and good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How you doing, guys? Hiya. I'm pleased for you to join me today. Got about 3 hours sleep. I don't know. Okay. I've got it set up to where we left off. We just put the bigger roots on, and we're starting getting a few decent bites. I've repaired my gold reel overnight. Cost me 300 silver. So that took a big chunk of what good work we'd done. But to recap, we was trying from S1 out to S10 or 1R2, whichever year, and it seemed to get slightly bigger fish stamp than this. I fished overnight just to wake up really, and I'll show you what we've got up to now. Not many. We've only just started. That's just fishing from 11 o'clock-ish on the game time till now. The rods have been going all the time, but there's not much, nothing mega big in there. We did get the cafe order with the bream I'd put to the side to save. So we've already ticked that one off as soon as it come up. And the we have been getting bites up to about 1 o'clock on this peg like this. So we'll see how it goes. I'm contemplating going trying for a couple of pike. I'll show you the cafe order now. We'll see if this peg dries up through the day. I just need to set up. I think that's got one straight away. No, it was acting like it then. Okay. So as it stands at the moment, we've got S1 Berserker Rage hook on the rod I'm holding, which is getting the more regular bites and the occasional really nice 2 kilogram plus bream. So that's everything's staying used, that one for now. But this is getting less bites. That might not even be casting. Hold on, let's try it again. Right, yeah, them around. These are getting less bites. But I did say try them when they're actually at full. The middle of the night when it's taking my painkillers, guys. Just 1 minute. I've only just repaired this reel a few days ago. I think it's ready for another repair. Got a bite on 2, which is on the 108. And I do apologise if anybody's saying hi in chat. I've actually got a picture over here of the cafe order, so give me 1 second. I'll just sort these bites out and I'll get with you immediately. just start that jetty. There we go. It should be up and running there again. Okay. Sorry, Anne, I bet you're going, why is he not striking at them fish? No, it minimises every time I have to sort some out, so it's me. I'll go for the one with the good fruit. Okay, not what we were after. Just cast it quickly and set down. So 3. Same or same. And this is what time we on? Okay, guys. That was the message just giving me orders for the next few hours. In other words, keep out of my road. Oh dear. Okay, so it sounds going a bit quiet. We are on the bigger routes, trying to see if we can influence bigger fish, and it's not actually working for us at the moment completely. We are having a nice catch, so I'll just go and have a run up to the poet, have a quick look at the times and take a picture of the cafe order. You see, this is supposedly not the bream time yet. We're still getting, you know, 20 bites through the day, but it's whether we would get more. See, that's interesting me, that pike. I've not necessarily caught pike that big here, but I've not actually gone for them, you know. I have a feeling if you put some 1/0 hooks on the thinking funky minnow, a good grade of treble hook, I reckon you'd probably pull them out just doing easy retrievals. So we could try that. What time is it on the thing? It is not showing me. Well, take a photo of that. Photo. Take a snapshot. And okay, we got the bream straight away. What I do, I save 3 bream just over the kilo mark, so that I maximise the money I can make on my bream by using the lowest possible bream that will do the cafe order. That way, when you sell your other bream, you're getting the most from, sort of thing. Okay. I'm looking for a stormy night to go for these two on the peg near the campsite. So, and I have a feeling, well, I could have googled it and tried to find out. I've no idea where the main pegs are, what the main, you know, we can look in the records for it. It's down near the bottom, it won't it? So weekly records of hide. I think it's right at the bottom on this one, near the bottom. I might have passed it. Yeah. Rod. That's the most of that. Actually, if you can hear a funny sort of noise, it sounds like squelching wellies in mud, or seagulls. It's a wheeze in my chest. I have been a bit congested and got like a wheeze on my throat when I breathe out through my nose and my mouth. Well, I'm not doing so good trying to find that hide on here. Green. He's a big fish. I wonder what the, you know, I wonder if it's an 04 hook, you know, just go for it sort of thing. You never know. So for interest's sake, I actually bought the same, the same pop-ups, and sorry, it weren't that one, it was that one, and the wood flavour red. So we've got the one to try. You know, I was thinking of just putting it out if I can find an hard spot, and just put the boilers out, you know, and see if it took it. Should be able to get it on spinner, I think they are as well. But the missus has woke up on the other side of it, I think. So if you see me mute, I'm getting a bit of an ear buffing. So not be a minute. So the big bream are covering me for if the big order comes in for bream a massive over 2.7 kilograms, and them three are the lowest over 1 kilogram. That cover me for the next 3 bream cafe order. That's what I leave myself with, so I've always got the cafe order in. Okay. And what time now? It soon goes round the daytime and night time. But if I set out to actually set up spinning for the pipe, I'd probably only get going at, you know, you'd only probably get a little bit of spinning before you're on your way back for the bream. Red feet, ground baits, sorry. Very warming. Okay. Even though it's one zook on the yeah. Oh. Yeah, just a little bit heavy with the lifting the rod. This rod is a little bit too stiff on the maybe the leader one was a bit. Yeah, that was it didn't feel anything too special, but it could have been a 2 or 3 kilogram. You can do that. So that's Beaver leader. See that one with us being on the bigger hook. Be interested if the next one up, like if it had a bad effect on like the 14 to the for this one. Oh, it's not. Put one of them on, let's see if there's anywhere on it. Nowhere. Oh, oh dear. Right. That was on one again. I do not like how this, that's why I usually don't lift it. It puts a lot of strain in lifting in one go. And they've got that bounce mechanic into it, what doubles the strain on the. You shouldn't get it lifted. If you want to lift it, the mouse to lift the rod. You don't have to bounce forward and backward. I've got into it, didn't use it at all. Get the rather. I'm having a whinge because I've lost the page. Oh dear. Oh loser. It was me on the Sunday went down. Get up. Let's get up. Well, you wouldn't have heard me, I would just be very quiet and so. But we did alright in the competition. You know, just a shame that little one step too high. Okie dokie. What rods have I got? I might try and get a softer, because I don't need it that heavy, a rod for this sort of fish. You know, this one here is looking perfect, really, for these size fish. You know, it's just the reel is a bit. That's all. But, yeah, another these rods with the same setup as this one. With all the breed. Very nice, actually. I'm a bit muted. I've let my headphones fall off my head while it thoughts and my microphone. So we just, you know, just missed a fish and then just brought a fish or two in, and it's now 8 o'clock when it was like 5 o'clock and we're contemplating go staying. Put my microphone. Sorry, guys. It's so hot that my headphones are making me ears sweat. I'll just have to have a look at them other leaders, because I'm tempted for the next, you know, like a 7.5 kilogram instead of 6.4 on, because I don't think the utes are spooking them, and I don't think, you know, so, you know, I think the Bream would probably take a carp setup if it's programmed, the big trophy to take a certain presentation or setup. Not sure how loud, if you can hear the cutting grass outside the neighbours, so I'm not sure if you can. You see, this rod doesn't bounce as much as the first one. I think the bigger the fish, the bigger the bounce. Okay. What I'll do, I'll get it a bit closer before I actually do the lift. Like say, I lift into it and time it so that it gets here with the, you know, that's that little reeler, so it's, that's that little rod, so it's doing really good for, you know. Now that's on the S1 out, so you could say, well, overall the, you know, overall the fish, the S1 outs produce more bites and the bigger bream at the moment, you know. The picture looks bigger, but it's a lighter bream. Right. Okay. I actually wanted to check something there. I'm going to stop this cast. I'll just have a look at if there's no fray on any of the... have a look at the, if it'll tell me. Ah, there's 13% more on that. I might just... 10% more on the rod I'm holding. Okay, it may have been the leader was very worn when I lifted into that one. I've got to remember keep the rod down and bring it in sideways till it's coming in like a wet rag, as we say in the UK. For Bream, coming in like a dustbin lid sometimes. The old dustbin lid, the tin one. Okay, that's one. So, come on fish, let's have a good session. Looks like a bit right and we're on it. I think so now's a good time to make some fresh leaders. Not happy with that. Move this way a bit, there we go. Yeah, what am I not doing here? Not doing something right. At the end of a line. I don't think I can get the last bit up. Find out what's going on. I'm going to talk about alpacas. No, it's just not happening. That's not really. It must be the bend of the rods too much for the. There we are. I wonder what they were doing that. Why that's not really. Have I caught something like a walk back? And then walk forward. Oh, I know what it were. You know what it were? What an idiot. I'd actually caught the, well, an easy fix. I actually caught the landing net a reel before it got to the end of the, you know, like mistimed it. And because my hands were occupied with the with the landing net, I couldn't reel in the rest of the line. But it just took my brain, with only being up a couple of hours, it just took my brain a bit to understand what was going on. And at first I actually thought I'd got a bigger fish. Anyway, easily sorted that problem, and we can see what problems we have with the next ones. So let's let this fish on that one, not very big, so we can bring that one in speed retrieve. Oh, no problem, that one. Just did it. And I'm on the right, go for the right rods there somewhere. Ooh, wouldn't even have to with the computers in the room. Funny now looking back on it though. Okay, getting regular bait out now. I'm going to put this rod onto that one. Put this rod onto one. So I will be taking one off the other one, so back down for a minute. Pinch. Ooh. So I pinch one off this one. That's a 108. 101. That and 201 it. I think it's that one. So that one's gonna step up of the heavier rod. Okay, now let's set it. Just try and see if we can make that jump into like regular 3 kilogram fish instead of regular 1 kilogram fish. That's a bit. That's got a 2 on. This one I want to. If the weight of the catch, it didn't work. So to go to 1. Sorry guys, when you hear me whispering, it's me talking to my brain. Commentating on myself or talking myself through. The one on that. So each one we have to take our time with it. Get into it. We've not had it. One now. And one rod one. Going up one. So in fact we're going up 2 with this one. Try. No 3. See if we can get any 3 to 5 on it. That's what I'm trying to do. See what's needed. Jump to the 4 kilogram, 5 kilogram. Because again it's on this bait, so whether it's a high quality gear, what getting them the, you know, or they've got all the points in you know, the 100% skill set, because it's on this water and it's with the same bait we use. Right, so is that rod 2? The rod 2's got a bite on. Rod 1's got, I'm going to confuse everybody here. Rod 1's got hook 3 on. Rod 2, oh, see that's a heavier fish for this. I don't want to start bouncing. I hate this mechanic where they bounce the annoying. Really should move the rod when I don't want attention of me actual the actual. Now you see, that's going up to a 2 hook. Yeah, keep going. It's the direction I want to go in. Whether it was due or whether it is through changing the setup. But very nice, isn't it? That's a nice how do you call it? Craft. And wrong one. This one. Wrong up one. The fish what usually, this is the setup what usually gets the most bite. When it was, now that's worse to that rod because it gets the better fish being on, it was on an S1 and now it's on 1 art or 1 or. It produced pronounced like that 1 art. That seemed to hit the went away well. Ooh. Well, what an idiot, that's my mouse, that. That's my mouse, so sensitive. Look at that, how fast it moves. Nice, I only have to tap the mouse and it's really, yeah, right, a lot of the mechanics. And when I turn it down, I mean, to me, sensitivity is in the right place. If I turn this up, you see I could turn it up and put the sensitivity on my mouse down a bit. I keep catching the sensitivity. I could actually put it up and put it on a very slow setting. I mean, do it that way. Because something's not right. It's so fast, you know. I mean, look at that, it's so, you know, it shouldn't be able to move like that, but I do keep catching. I can adjust the, and I just slow it most over it. I do catch it. I think there's where I can look for that one. That is really, that is, I can feel it, it's a bit sluggish for what I'm used to, but that's a bit better. It did have wire on it, but it were only a few. I think they need to go up now. I think I need to buy an actual fluorocarbon that is a good step up, and a decent enough step up to actually get the records out with a mistake sort of thing. I mean, you know, if I mess up, because that were messed up by me and my mouse. I think what we can do. I do have probably enough to buy the fluorocarbon. Yeah. And then you come in here, look at the state. I'm having to move the mouse all across my tabletop. That's how slow my mouse is. I'm actually moving 8" left and 8" right to actually get it. So I suppose you could say, well, just speed up and just right. So right, move to yellow when we're in the UI, and then get some results, and then don't forget to move back to make it red. I think red when we fish it. Okay, mistake noted. I don't know. And it's coming like, damn it. So, I did want a certain size of fluorescent for fishing the. What am I trying to say? I could buy some fluoro line and actually take some sections off and still use it for the telescopic rod. Right, see that now? I am actually full mouse mat that, and it's just going nuts. Really having to do like 3 sweeps of, you know, full sweeps to mouse about. So annoying. Yeah, but not now. Do we have any rods in? Rod ones in? Yeah, we've even got too far away from our that's like the light. So it may make a difference through the day, so you might have to drop back down onto S1 through the day. That were definitely 2 fish on the middle rod, on the 2 old rod hooks. That could have been brought in and was possibly a bit bigger than 3. No proof on that, but it felt different. And I'm sideways on guys, because of my back, I have to lean to my side, so I'm actually like a couch potato lying sideways position on my left side. And I'm right-handed, so my mouth is like coming over my body and then down, like horizontal, vertical over the mouth, not easily moving. I'm actually coming from a high right into my mouth, so it's something to do with my dexterity and not being such the mouth being a bit too sensitive in game. But there's a workaround. I can see that moving left and right. Seems to all of a sudden gets too just have a look at cafe, bit of a habit now. Can't go past this building without just having a peep in. Something else gone here. The eye's missing into. So what's coming then? These were already in, they were over here, but So the cart's in, is it? Well, we can get that from where we are. I've been getting cart through the day on the peg we're at, so that's a chance of, with a chance of getting that. And we did pick up some cruising. I think if I put either cottage cheese or sweet pea porridge, I think you get them in that peg through the day. Roach. Oh, 2 roach. They're not a lot of money those. Well, let's see what damage we did on that. I still feel the bites were slower than what everybody on S but got 6 from the other capture. 73 for me high cafe order. Then I can sell. Right. That one, and that one can do the high cafe order. These can be sold now. Bigger one. I can sell the 2 big ones off. These become my next 2.7 cafe order. That can be sold to. Right, so that's the first fish over a kilo. So that one is the cheapest way to get your cafe order. Then 3 fish will do the over 1 kilogram cafe order. So from there, where I've highlighted, to there, we can sell them as well. Because these 3 do the cafe order for the 1 kilogram. These do the cafe order for the 2.7 kilogram. So we can sell them. And then under 9, that one, them are not so bad. They still get the 1 silver, It's when they start dropping down here, you're not getting so much. All them can be. We have 2 cafe orders though for when they turn up, and all the rest are sold. And we've got 161 what we can probably go and get. We lost the hook, and we lost leaders. These leaders, I need to up the leader. Right, so wrong one. So at the moment I'm making the leaders with that 1.2 millimeter 0.5. And I think it needs a step up. Sorry, no, that's bread, ignore me. I made the plural leaders with that fluorocarbon. So I think it needs a step up, maybe 7.5, maybe 8 kilogram leader, just to take that bit of shock. If it don't work and we don't get bites, no problem. We just know it's that. But I don't really want to. Okay, lines, fluorocarbon. See, 8 micro. So I only want to make, and what it goes up. That just pounds, so okay for fishing, float fishing, a nice little float fishing. Where do I want to say? 1 to 1.7 kilo. It's inside that. That's a rig. That also has Very, very let's no, I'm faking. I'm insane again for a couple of it's out of that one, that one. Oh, that's the 27. See where we found it. I think we want something like that for £15. 280. Look at this. $7.7 might be it. They don't have it. I'm struggling at this shop, aren't I? 7.7 over 30 meters. Now do you buy this or do you go to another shop and get 100 meters that I can use on the what they call it, telescopic rods? I could get 100 meter. I'll have a look at another shop. If I leave it uncoupled on that's it. Right. I know what I'm doing. We'll try and get it from we'll get either the 7.7 or the 8.2. So not this started yet. But I want it to be a I mean probably a high grade the higher grade of for the price is it's more expensive just for a few. It's like sold just for making 30 meters to make rigs up with, make leaders up. So okay, so into this. So we could have caught now, but what we're going to do just going to see if we can stop for and my friend's probably watching going, God, can he not just save a bit of silver? I'm trying to improve my gear and every time I get a decent, I've had up to 700 silver and spent it on her rigs and stuff and oilies, and because I do enjoy buying the actual action of buying in the tackle shop with my money in. But I also want to try and with my brain I'm actually trying to like solve a puzzle. This shit is like trying to solve a puzzle. There's an elusive, a bit like Sherlock Holmes, there's an elusive carp or elusive bream out there, and I'm going to do all my deductions of the crime scene and I'm going to try all different methods to see if I can entice that fish out. So in my brain then feel I need to try that. I need to upscale, I need to downscale, I need to swap baits, I need to fish a different time, move back. You know, so all them things are like, you're like a little detective, and you've got to like solve the puzzle. And the winning puzzle is the capture of the arch enemy, you know, the 7 kilogram bream or whatever, 6 kilogram bream. So that's, you know, that's a little bit of, see if you've got anything. You know, if you can look at it that way, that you're a crime detective, and you just need to solve the, put the right clues in the right box, and fish and garlic in a heavier line if you want to, down here, if you want to get the fish out, the proper bigger fish, you need to up your line. It will get you your bites on your 1 kilogram, but you won't be struggling. I think you need a lot more sensitive top-end gear. You know, the really soft rods, but are really flexible yet durable and like actually specifically set for the weight you're going for. I mean, I think my rod's been, you know, it's very stiff and heavy. It's a 30 kilogram rod, you see. So me other rod, what I'm doing actually better with is the Astera is softer, and it's a bit more kinder to the leader and the fish because it's got more give in it. Let's have a see this. And this is only a 7 kilogram, you see. Maybe the max of what fish we're trying to get out. But the other one is just overkill for the fish, and that's why I'm lifting and snapping it. It's really a bit weird, being heavy-handed really. The actual tools I'm using is overkill sort of thing. Let's see. Down, I want to open the door. Okay, let's see where I were and whether it's that way I want to go. I did want to get a hook as well, so let's see if we can get both of it. I did look at snake, but I think it was even that's the 30-meter line. Right, this is actually a line just made for making. Do they have them in even? Don't have the 7 on the crafter, but they do have a 9. No, that's pound, isn't it? That's wrong. Ignore me again. It's the 7.4. They still don't have it in stock, but nearly made a mistake by buying in pounds instead of killing. This is the next one. 9 is out of stock, but the 8.2 is in. I think it may have to go to that, and I could use the 8. I could use that 18 pound, 8 kilogram on the on one of my telescopic rods. I think. And I could just make loads of lures of that size. We may be able to buy one hook and get back. Other than that, it's one of these. That's a 17.8. That might be the best jump. The next one to it. You know, maybe that or both. You know, that's a bit too big a jump, but maybe not for if we're going from 1 to 3 kilogram and you want to go from 4 to 6 kilogram, maybe it is that jump to guarantee getting the trophy out. I think the only way to do it is to move up in sections and have cover a lot eventually. But so how much is that one? 88, so not too bad. Not as bad, and it's 100. I think it's 100 meters and 110 meters. So you could actually, you know, make 10 meters of still have 100 meters to fish with. What was the other one again? Was the other one snake? Oh, that's gone a bit up a bit more, hasn't it? Oh no, I'm doing it again. Please slap me on the hand when I start doing that. Okay, the other one was again a bit momentum. This is the light one. See where it goes. There's a 9.3, 7.7 is missing yet again. There's a 9.3, which we could also then get. You could get the 9, the, is it that one? That one I'm being, again I'll, is it that one? The 8.2, I think I'll get the 8.2. We'll get that guy. Don't know if I get back at that yet. Yeah. For 32, so we're not alone together. But we'll go back and make, oh, I might need that. Oh, 8. I need to look up what, you know, are you getting the actual same weight? Do you get slightly heavier? Do you get slightly lighter, you know, accessories, swivels and stuff? So that's 12 to, so that's 6.8 to 45 kilogram, and that's really. So how much do I need to go back? Is it 8? 7.7. Old Burg, 790. As long as I don't overspend on that. Don't know if you can hear me. I've let the headphones drop off back of my head because my ears are sweating. I do apologise about that, and it's still a long way away from you. That might be better. You might be able, rather than me droning voice. Okay. I remember what I've just been on about. Rig components, isn't it? I'm after accessories, leaders. Okay. Swivels and locks. So we've got 4 kilogram. That's the one for the other one, which I will get overfixed. 29. I will get 1 or 2 of them because I'll make some more. 9.6. I think that's the one we want, isn't it? I think that's it, guys. Might just go with it. 1 more of them, and 1 more of them, and some lighter stuff for the other leaders. I think that'll do me that. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back before I end up spending. Hopefully it pays off. You'll see if it starts. If my idea works, it'll be worthwhile spending that money on it, you know. So we've shown that up in the hook can bring in a couple of really big bites. We didn't get them in because we were still fishing on the sensitive stuff to get more bites for the 1 kilogram size. Okay, let's get back. I do enough yapping. I do apologise if I'm rambling on. If you need to know the location of where I'm trying to target these bream, the clip is 17 for the place I'm at. I've got a habit of just looking at this every time I pass it, just in case they put a fresh order on, and I usually, it's the same. They have moved about a bit, so I will take a fresh picture of it, just so I don't have to run back and see what I've done. And the doors are over there. So I've made about 600 silver over the last day and a half, and I've spent it all on fluorocarbon and repairing my gold reel. So the rest of the week should be plain sailing. Where are we at? 27th, there we go. My man's stopping on his... Okay, that's our place. Let's just put a... Let's put a lamp down. I'm really not happy with my mouse. It doesn't do this another... Yeah, it's pretty... It just feels crazy sensitive. Okay. So we better start making some lures now. We've got the... Let's have a see. So we... Not lures. Leaders. Feeder leaders. And we want... long 60-meter leader. Material is snake bread. The accessories, that was 8.2, wasn't it? We want, I'm thinking you just go slightly over the weight of the leader so that the leader stays with the main line. So that the swivel stays with the main line, and the weakest link is the leader cable, so it wants to be over 8 points, so the fish is not dragging a swivel about. So it wants to be the next one over 8.2, which looks like on mine is 9.6. I'll go with that. I think that's it. I'm looking at the rest. I think that's the one we want. Okay, so we'll make 3. I don't think I'll be putting the weaker rod onto this, so I may not need 3, but I'll make 3 to go at. Okay, that's one good one. Two good ones. We'll put 3 and 1 as a spur, I think. And it still leaves us with a bit of line to use on the telescopic rod if we want to be not seen. I forgot how many that is now. That'll do. Oh, one more one. Oh, where am I at it? One more. Okay, so we have 100 meters left, I think, now. Let's have a look. It's 95 meters now, so it's took a bit. I must have made a few then. And we got on a roll. Okay, not make any more of them. And did I need to make? I've actually got some what need repairing actually. The 6.4s. The 6.4s. I won to about 15%, some of them. So it was that one. I don't want to make too many because I am going to use this line as on the telly. That's 9.6 as well. 6.4. 9.6. Let's see if there's a. Oh. That's 6.4 dead on. Go on, I'll go with that. Let's make it a matched. It's not doing what I said. I would have gone slightly higher with the. Well, that should be a balance, right? So let's see what they make of it. It's not weaker, is it? You know, it's that line will get worse more than this should get worse. So that will eventually be the weaker link because of wear than the swivel. So we should be okay at that. Make 4 of these if I've got enough swivels. So that's a replacement for the damaged ones, and I think that's the 4th one. Into one more is a spare. Okay, that'll do us. Right, let's go back. Okay, so it's raining now, and I've been tempted to attempt. Let me show you our cafe order again. I'll bring it up. Let's see. Be able to show you. So it's not rained for last few days in game. Not that I've known about. And if I go full screen there and right where you guys. Okay, you see the them are both in the same spot, so you could fish on fish pieces with a chance to either get that one or that one, which is really good silver, and the conditions need to be right to get that. I think it needs to be raining to get the trophy one. And there was something else what you might get with it, but I think it's gone now. So that's an option, and I might just try it one evening. I think I'll do it now. Why it's actually raining, I've got a chance to set up before night, you know. So we'll just have a night. If it stays raining for another night, we might do 2 nights, but we'll just see if we can get them on, if I can get a heavy enough setup, and we're back, guys. Okay, so you're back in game, but mine minimises when I'm working on any other monitor, so I am with you now. And the time is 5, so if we hurry up, the peg I'm thinking about is near the campsite actually, so I don't know whether to run round and through. I think that might be the best one. Run round and through. Did I get me, hold on, make sure I got my lamp. I didn't, so we would have struggled without that. Okay. And this should run round and straight through to the campsite. I actually got I got my line and all the hook and everything too from. So that's the. Here's the peg, I think. Is this it? I think that's the peg. Yeah, this one. Okay. So we'll set up quickly to have a go for them. Unfortunately, I got something big on the Asteria rod, and it cut through the what were it, £15, were it 15 or more? Oh no, ignore me, it cut through my line. I was using the fluoro line what I used with the Bream, I think, so that weren't a good idea anyway. So there is a setup. I can find the. Let's have a look. I've got a setup somewhere. What of my old setup for the. Went into my screenshots to see if I saved it once I got the setup. Right. I can't see anything like that. That it? No, it's black feet. Oh, these pieces. Ah, there it is. There we go. That's this piece, this one. This is the setup. This is the setup that one of the video. I did a screenshot of one of the video who just got a 6.5 eel with this setup. So you can't see it yet. I'll just show you the setup. Oh, you may be able to do it. Let's have a look. No, this is it. I think you can see it now. That's the setup. The guy caught a 6.4, a 6.5 eel on. And if it's recently video last month, over the last 4 weeks, so I think it's last 4 weeks. I looked for, catch an eel, record eel on Burg 2001, and so that I got the latest one. So if you search that on YouTube or in Google, it does come up with it. So I'm going to just copy most of that. I don't have all the setup. I don't have any of the the higher level stuff. I don't have the EVA things, but I can use things like same size hooks and stuff. And I want to hurry up because we are getting at that time. So using 16 kilogram, 35-pound length. Is that? I'd have to have a look at that. What that is. I do have heavier line to put on this Iberia hybrid. I think that's what I used. Is that? What is that? 16? Did you say? I've got a 15. I've got a 15, and I've got I want a lot heavier than that. I've got a 25. May put the 25. If I have a 15, that should get it in if I work the drag proper. I'll leave that on its own setting. And then we want loop rig, which we've got loop rig. We're not using bread feed, so we want to wait. That's the braided line. Now that's one of the problems. We'll try it now with that, but Azuka's that. I think it was. In fact, I'll just put the next one on. Just love the next one. I had to take two because he was showing the properties of the mix. I took the properties of the mix and then I see if I can find it again. It was that one and that one. Is it there? That's going to drop out. That one doesn't look like it does. Close it, minimise this. No one getting the right one. I'm sharing that screen answer, so better be proper. Transition over with. Not actually doing it, so for some reason. Don't know why, but open. Right, that's on, but I can see the ute size now. So can you see ute size too? It was not as big in the fish pieces, and on the other one, if you did a screenshot of it or you rewind the stream back a bit, he's give you the what his ingredients are for the eel Old Burg mix. So when everybody gets to that, they'll be using the eel Old Burg PBA mix, won't they? So I'm trying to set this up still. I will go back into my game now and just fine tune this, so I'm not too bothered about the bread on that side. Let's just sync at 42. So I do have a 42, so let's see. There's a 42. Feed mix, nothing. That's a 6.4. I've got the green one. Hook. S2. I did buy some. I don't know where they are. S3. S1. S41. S1. I've got half used at S1, I think. It's going to be dark and we're going to miss the weather. I've been trying to do all this setup. We do have 4. I think I'll put the 4 on the weakest line, and that one's okay to go. Do the same with this one. We want 40. Got one of them. Feeder leader. One of them. Hook. One more. I'm gonna go with an S1. And if we don't do any good, we can always go and buy the S2 hooks once we got started. So that's the Abra line. I think it's that one. Black. 19. I think them need swapping all the back to front. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I do apologise. I'll get it back on there. Just doing the doing the rod setup for these. That's the 35. That's the 55, that's the wrong one. I think it was... Have a look again for that second rod. 19, I put an 18 on it. I think it's what's on it, or what was on it. Like these lines are worn, aren't they? Yeah, it's gonna just have to be... There's one. I'll just have to be one of them for now. guys, sorry about that. Somebody was just talking to me in the house, and okay, it took me a while to get set up, but finally managed to get set up. The actual clip of the guy's video was 8, but with this being a longer rod than his, I'm dropping it down a meter to try and compensate with that. Okay, so a lot of the things are just make do. They're not the quality of his tackle, but we'll see how we do. It's not doing the raining that I was hoping for because it took me too long to get set up. In an ideal world, you'd have an actual full set of rods just to be able to do that. Or I know what I didn't do. I didn't talk to the. I'll have to just be careful because I put different line on that. Doesn't look. Oh yeah, that's the line I was using on the. I'm stopping that cast because I've not put my bummy stop on. 7. Today, anywhere around the corner apparently. Anywhere on this dome green part. How he had it when he brought the lines in, they just went into the algae. So we'll just try and simulate that and bring it in. And we're after a 5.5 kilogram burbot. Or we're going to try to get a 5.5. You see, that's still a long way outside the. It's not too far. It's just the rod may want to go back a tiny bit. We'll leave it for there for now. It's not too bad. Following the parameter. I don't want it spread out too far that I can't reach the other rod. You see. Rod 3. Bit not nervous, but have I left some of Tom Watts too big sort of thing, you know what I mean? This is probably the one it will go on, and I probably want it to snap sort of thing. I don't know if I adjusted the quiver tip. That's set for the Bream. 7. I might just put that one on 8 with it being a smaller rod. Ooh. Well, that got all it deserved then. Okay. Fishing this through the daytime, you get them, not rock cobbler, what they're called. Forget what they're called. But they pay well on this peg. He was in the green with his line, you know. And he had very, very soft, flexible rods. They weren't stiff rods. Let's see if I can reach rod 1 from here. Yeah, I can. So as it stands, I'm okay with that. I'm going to walk back with this one just to try and get it into the algae. And then just tighten up the line. Okay, and rod 2. Rod is too far. Oh, great. So we go forward a bit, get rod 2. Just check if that reeled in. I just want to check I've altered the. I feel like I've left one. That one's adjusted. That one's adjusted. I felt like I'd not adjusted one. I'll leave that one on 42 for the big rod. I just want to see the difference. Might be too hard on the braid and stuff. Okay. Let's get a bit closer to Rod 2, just... Too close, let's go back a bit. I don't like that, mate. Three, move it back forward a bit. Okay, work on that now. I'm not happy with that, but you never know, they might be under the algae there. That might be the one what gets it, and being close in might help. I'm going to put some energy in, hopefully warm up the... make the person happy sort of thing. Go for fire. Sausage. I think we just have a sausage. The tea. There's aperitif. Don't want one of them. What about no, happy enough. Okay, fair enough. Okay. We all set up. Da 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 da. Okay. Rod 3 feels like it needs to go a metre forward now. Sorry guys, I've got that picture over your chat again. Actually, I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't. Nobody said hi or that. But for the, you know, the working mind of a serial fisherman, you know, and you never know, it might just work, or we might not even get a bite. So 1, 2, 3, and we'll just hope that all the settings are okay for the new line we've got on. People are catching the bream if you look in chat. 3.6, 3.4. I just fancy to go this way. It looked like it would go with rain. The sky looked like. Not a cloud in the sky now. You see now he's got the extra. He's got the extra chance of. Let's see what he puts in his. Quickly. What's in his PBA mix, because you could mix it up as a ground bait as a natural. Let's see if it's that one. What's that? Oh, there it is. So, additives: rapeseed, zebra mussels, chopworm, dried krill, and I don't have anything yet, so fish and meat feed, pellets, fish oil. I can't add some of them because I'm not high enough level, so that's tells you something about the guy who's got this record. The chopped worm, the zebra mussels, dried krill, they're all additives. The base is rapeseed, so I'll have a look on mine for any of them ingredients, see if they're unlocked. And you could make yourself a little, as close as you can get, mixed to go for that, you know. I did do a mix of... Now, through the daytime, I didn't catch anything, only... I was still trying to think of the name of that fish. I think I've got one. Oh no, I've sold them, haven't I? It is a tiny sleeper. And they pay well. They do really pay well. So, is that the weekly? Tiny sleeper. Tiny sleeper. Yeah, so you may go in for these, you might get the record Chinese sleeper. And it pays good money, you know, like 5.00 silver. Geez, what's that catching? I'm watching the good away. I've been making some of the yellow stuff lures, so that's good to know. It's, oh my god, am I reading that right? Oh wow. Oh, I've got some of them, or have I? No, it may not be them. Is that, does it say Footlands Huge Minnow? 120,009. Goodness me, I wonder what rod and reel brought that in. What tow rope? Ultralight, I didn't even know about that. Telescopic records. Eura. He's got the record for on here. Eel. Wow, look at the eel. Somebody's got that on a telescopic. On the worm. So we could have a go at that. I don't think my rods would get that in. I don't think my back would get that in. Okay. It's a big... Oh, we got a bite. It's a big shock to the system, though, when... Got catfish. Of all the things we were trying to catch, that weren't one of them. But okay. It shows there's fish in that place. Just want to, although it might be better not moving now while we've got a fish on that. I don't mean not moving, I meant I was going to walk forward 1 metre so that it goes out a bit more. But if while we've had a fish on it, we might be better continuing with this as it is. So that's on a S4 hook. Because I didn't it's not the same rod, it isn't it? And that's one of the sleepers I were on about. And they pay really good then, so if you bringing them in pretty regular, you know, maybe you, through the daytime you drop the big hook down to, I mean, even the person who was catching the 6, he was on S2 hook and I'm on S1 hook, massive one, so maybe I'm overcooking it a bit. That's not the word, but I was looking for, but I couldn't see that middle rod then. I wondered where my other rod had gone. I could see that rod, and I could see that rod. I couldn't see that one there. So we still have that mix up, not mix up, the bread, the ground bait mix. And in here you can put, he's got 4 additives. So he's got 4 additives in, 1 attractant and 1 mixture. So that is, he's got that as rapeseed. He's got that one as zebra mussels. So you know, all these a lot yet. I bought some of these when I first started playing game, when it was still in Russian, because I couldn't wait for English translation. And I've not been able to use them yet, you know. Well, we got from the very first, very beginning, because I actually was fishing, and in real life, and so when I went in the shop, I bought all the stuff I'd use at home, you know. So I got myself additives, I got myself some hemp seed oil, and then once I bought everything and sold all me silver, it took 2 weeks to farm. It said you need to be level 80 to use this this stuff. So everything's had them lock signs on it since I started game. And I played for about 2 years and then stopped playing about 4 years ago. And I'm really happy I've reinstalled it and come back to the game. I was nearly level 25 when I'm basically starting, you know, at level 25 as my first level, really, because all the rest were done 3-4 years ago, when I forgot everything out. I learned, really. It's coming back to me bit by bit. Let's see if we've a fish on. No, but what I was thinking is if we can get some sort of ground bait mix until we'll get to the PVA stage, we could get, like, what's the word? I'm hoping it's going right. Is there anywhere what tells you the... Oh, that's fishing planning, isn't it? There's nothing what tells you the weather. Oh, it might be that one. Oh, yeah, we go. So you can actually target in 2 days. So really, you'd be better going back doing the bream and then targeting that day and that day and run off into that day as your real time. I've only just spotted that now. So we may do that, guys. Go and get some silver, then we can actually maybe buy, because I think we're only going to get them sleepers now. I'm going to do that, guys. I'm going to go back stream fishing. I'll take a screenshot of each of my setups so that I know what I had. So okay, that's rod 3. That's the, I think I took a picture of the one I caught on. This is rod 2. I'll be able to see when I see what rod's in the actual screenshot. I do a lot of screenshotting. Screenshotting, is that the word? Or I take a lot of screenshots. I think I'll word it that way better. Now I must remember. Might as well do it now. Take it out of the water, I can't do it now. So rewind and then just get them back on 14 for the... Okay, I'll do it when I get back, because I have to change it, all them things back over to... I can go away. Rod 2 is where? There. okay, it's nice moving about and having a little try out something else. We didn't do very well, like, obviously, but we know that that setting part of a £1 taxi. So it could just be the outside what stopped the rest biting. Because that was this one and this is S4 hook, and the others were S1s. Okay. Okay. No cigarette, and not figure that I'm going to get another one of them lamps so that I can flub out two sides. Well, the reason I said it, I've seen somebody else with it. Now whether it... I think that's us done here. So, if you travel sick, don't just close your eyes for 5 minutes. While I run through here, I'm travel sick. And I've got your chat covered again with my picture of the I'll have to check where I am. It looks like I may be going. So I could either go to the Bream Spot, drop my rods, and then go to the straight through. You know, fishing on the 4 islands, you're not too preferable. Any of the pegs, it'll run. It's hard work when you run right around the outside. Oh. Say you want to get to here, you know, you're having to sometimes the hills, or you go in to see, or you want. So it's not too bad. That there is the Bream Hot Spot 4230. This is where we've just been fishing the. Actually, that's something I didn't show you, did I? I'll show you next game day. That's where the eel are fishing. I've also fished from 42. I think it's 47. Into this, sorry. Where that's like a cool, close section of deeper water, close to the bank. I've had as good a day there when they're on as I did at the place we've been fishing, the Bream Reef. So that's produced the 4232. That's produced on pea porridge. That was on pea porridge. I've been on garlic, 17 metres. 70 metre clip. That was 8 metre clip. And where the campsite is, little wooden like mooring for mooring up above the jetty like this island does. Little wooden jetty. On the wooden jetty, if you cast this way up, you know, the 2.5 mark, there's pike around them reeds, and also if you cast straight out towards this bridge, cast out straight out and cast till side of the bank where the reeds are off that jetty, you get pike. So that, you know, I should show you when I'm actually doing the actual thing, and I'm going to just move this and I can see any chat. Yes, we do have anybody wanting to say, get on with it, or whatever, you know. Okay. Okay, fortunately nobody's been nobody's messaged me yet. Or I could say all bad. Well, we need some S2 routes, we don't have any money yet. I'll just show you what I'm at I'm in automatic mode when I come into this fort. I didn't even mean to go here. So pictures, I don't remember that one, but it may have been in there. Oh, yeah, there were 2 rows, wasn't there? What's in there? Okay, let's go. What we do? Catfish and the. I bet the thing is, I bet the Chinese fish is much more than the catfish. Just a guess. Might be wrong. What's any offers? Catfish. Ooh, I just shared you, so anybody who said catfish, go me. Okay. And if we get, there's not a lot there, have we? 43, we can get away, we would probably be able to get, but I'm confident we won't get some nice bream to give silver, get some bait. In fact, we could actually go and get some pies. Why it's daytime and we're not set up. I just do that to entertain you and show you another method. You know, when you get in your bream and then the bream stops fighting, a bit like this. You know, you could go for the eel and the catfish and the burbot, but when you stop at the side of you, there's a pike. On that jetty you can fish the pike all through the day, and at night go back on your finger rods. That's all contained right in the and you've got the bream hot spot at the side of the campsite as well. So you've every mode of fishing there, spinning, night fishing for eels and burbot, and also night fishing bream at the campsite. But we're arm fishing on 2754. That's the bream spot. On across the main bridge outside the fort and along the banking to the left, and there's a really good pike peg, which would be that's where we'd be out there fishing the corner of this island. That direction. So we run round there, run across, come to. I think it's the peg's about here because I can see the corner of the island. You can catch it that way. Might even be that side. Might be that casted down the side. But you'll see there's trees and well, it's a lovely. It's probably my favourite peg of what they've set up on this. The graphic designers have done a really good job of that. The reason I'm at the tackle shop with no money is, and I've just closed the video, is, see if I can find it again now. Oh, I don't. Did that one. One with the what it puts up. Try. Isn't that one? This. I had this damn thing open and I don't know what to close it up. And it's not showing the fish. I like that. That's all. The actual PVA be able to watch the screen back if I've deleted or dragged, moved. I have one open. Everyone's not the one with the. Oh well, it was flax, I think, flaxseed or something like that. And I can always written. Yeah. Alright, I've done that. I must have dragged it over. Must have dragged one picture of the other one that brought to it. Yeah, I'm going. Other original stuff. Eesh. As basic, it was. Let's see. So I can't get that. That's reuses. I can see. So see like. Do one of them to it. They'll be at eye level. Sunflower seed. Maybe. As a base, as long as I can put the. Okay, without the list, to make a ground base for any of them for the. That's what we're trying to do. Okay, so that's it, an hour away. We will go and have a see if we get any big touch or if we get a couple of good folks. They are part of the cafe orders every few days. Get to this is the lovely place. You know, all them weeds and how they've laid it out, the island up there, and so from where we are fishing for bream, we're actually across the other bank there in them reeds. I bet if you were stood here fishing, you'd be able to see us in them reeds, cast into that corner of that, cast into the corner of that island. Right. Yeah, you see, we usually fish here to that corner, and from that position, cast to the side of the island there and bring it back or you can cast down this side of the axe, so it won't take long to start the. I have to swap reels. Keep doing that, missing. Don't miss the axe. I mean it like that. I just repaired this. In this peg, I got a steel leader 15kg snapped bit through, so we'll get at least 22, maybe more. I'm going to give this a try. That's it. One more for it. So we do have the. If we get something big on, we can use a quick button function. I mean, I've got the quick button function for Perma Summer Wine. I could click that 3 times and get tipsy just before I get a trophy fishing. It feels a good fit. Okay, so we're on rod 4 now. Set the reel. It's a very fast reel this, so I have to use slower than, you know. Could be on a funky minnow, don't we? That one. We've got all them to change yet. And last funky minnow 2. We'll change that to. No, there's a better way of going for it. Funky minnow 40. 4. Fish. See if I can hit the water this time. Do you know, with catching all the bream and the high pitch bite indicators. Excuse me, guys, just having a sip of my tea. With the high pitch, I can hear bite indicators going off. I can hear it really high pitch in my head. It's not tonight. It's like, but it's going. At the moment, I'm just trying for the speed up, slow down by pressing. I'm just doing a normal retrieve, stopping occasionally. Just a normal retrieve, but with the shift button, with my thumb on the keyboard. If you watch the speed of the reel, it's going slow. I'm pressing shift now. You see that it doubles in speed, and then let go. And if you've got your speed right, it should put up a retrieve called speed up, and it's a good way of getting the fish to bite. Right, so we'll. I don't felt like I got one, but yeah. This is classic spinning. This counts towards qualifications. Catch 7 types of fish using a wobbler. Okay. Details. Completed 6 out of 7 steps. Spinning rod, casting rod, jig bait, wobbler. So, oh, I've only one more to get. So, what's not in there? What we can get? Roach. Maybe hide. Not hide. We just got go pike. Haven't tried birch. I don't know, guys. Maybe another. Anyway, keep going. Maybe another trout on curry. Sorry, my mouse is doing the crazy. I say crazy, Ivan. It's doing the sensitivity thing again, bad. Chub. Did we have chub in that other list? I didn't think of chub, did you? I'll have to watch it back. It must have been on there. Had I got something for that one? Chub must have been on it, you know. And this sort of floating lure, you reel it, you reel in, and it does its dive to about 1.5 meters deep. But once you stop, it starts floating up. If you can keep a rhythm going without it breaking the surface, you'll get a stop and go going. And just slow it down a little bit, see if I can get that stop and go. I've been struggling to fine tune. You should be able to get the speed up to display. But this is, I mean, I think you'll catch more. I think that's a little bit too fast for what I'm thinking. So you reel in and let it float up. And reel in and let it float up again. Reel in and let it float up again. Maybe a bit too slow, but you can see how you give them more time to do your searching. And I think if you don't be scared of actually increasing the speed, as occasionally I've just knocked it on a little bit faster as I've been retrieving it, and just that click of the next speed has been enough to. My mouse is really getting on my nerves. Has been enough to trigger a bite. I'm retrieving it a bit too much before what's happening is it's going down a meter, but then it's coming towards me. Hey, what about what with that, Wellington? What about Daddy Rough? They're like a gudgeon perch hybrid, aren't they? Wonder if they can take a tiny lure, like a tiny fly. Oh my goodness, that honest, I can't be doing with that mouse. It's making me travel. So. For some reason, it's I'll put it on another set. I keep catching the mouse settings as well. They're right on top, and if I put me, because of the angle I'm at, if I put me flat of my hand on my mouse, it's advancing the sensitivity. If you've got a few sensitivity settings, I might be better going into that and putting all settings on the same, so that it doesn't affect the in-game thing. So when you've got right speed, you should be able to bring in and then put the speed up and it read out speed up. You don't have to because it's still a byte processor technique like. Ready for time. See, we've 4 hours have gone already. Okay, let's. Now, can you see how I've altered me? How the actual. How the mouse were moving left to right? Now, I'm moving the full width about 1.5 feet on a table, and it's you know, that's how it's moving. It's like moving the same amount as what it is moving on the. I don't know. So that's a good one. I've caught on that one. I'm looking for. I'm going to be buying the full. What's the word? I like the sinking minnow. Let's try a top water. Let's see if the top water now, because I've moved my sensitivity. It's okay. These are top water. New. I think they're new to the tackle shot. Oh, they're new to me anyway. So it just certain speed, walking the dog sort of thing. And you can stop, and sometimes stopping will trigger a bite, you know. One way of doing the walking the dog, what will bring it in less, not as fast as what I've just done with that, is, believe it or not, speed the rod up to nearly full speed, and then tap the left button on the mouse. I know I keep going over the same things for the guys who've already heard me say it, but so now I've set up on a light, a fast reel retrieve, and all I'm doing is literally, I think you can hear it, it's going click, 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 and when you get it right, you'll get the walking the dog without all that movement on the rod and dragging too much line in. There we go. And sometimes it's a more precise. You see, then what I would be tempted to do is, if that's catching regular 2 kilogram fish, I would up the hooks on there, or just mess about with the, maybe drop them down a size, and because you can change the hook in lures now. I like this because it reminds me of fly fishing on top and watching a trout comfort. There we go, I think that one, a little one. That. Tiny, but these again, 5.00 silver per fish, and you know, if you can bring them in pretty quick, you know, and not forgetting I'm not doing all that fast really there. This is just my little technique to do the walking the dog. I'll stop sometimes, and I will do the press the shift sometimes. Okay, see if there's anything at the back of it. Oh, I saw my line going out now. I don't think it drags it good through surface weed. If you watch that, there's not much displacement, and then when it's here, it moves it a bit more. I use the same technique in the deep pools on Volkov. Is that Volk? Is that the right name? Uh, the river. A few. Look at surface. Oh no, it's the actual spinner itself. I thought a fish come inside and having a look at it then. Yeah, there's something floating more to the. They were weird, it looked like a little. I think it's just leaves off the tree, but it looked a bit. I remember when they made the first, are they called applets in web pages where they actually got the water ripple flow to make the actual, you could move it all over the screen and the water would, or the liquid silver would move all over the applet, I think it was called. Early web design. I'm rambling now, you can tell bites of. But one thing I do like about fishing this method on top of the water and fishing Curie, the water's crystal clear and you see the fish coming from miles, you know, well, not miles, but you know what I mean, wrong button. You see them going for these strikes, sort of thing. It's try one of these. Let's try that one. Not tried these since I've not tried these before yet. I think whoever's in next peg has just fell in. Okay. Come on. Oh, really? You see that? What happened then? I don't want to go too, come on. Really? Hey, I don't know. Watch me be drunk. I wish I had better gear. No, that's not the fish what I'm bringing in. I don't think my net's big enough. You know, I've just repaired this reel. I bet there's as much wear on this reel. That blooming mouse sensitivity. Right, we're over there. I'm just trying to get it. Just try and get in direction where I can see what we're doing. And I think we need it. It has to be over 8.5. over 8.5 kilo, and oh, it's a big one, isn't it? Oh, you bugger, not big enough. Seat's mouth then open. Got a bonus with putting the thing on. Or a shame, 8.5 we're after. And that's probably the limit of my gear. That was a struggle. I had to press, I took it to 29. I repaired. I paid nearly 300 silver this morning. I repaired my reel. If I hadn't repaired my reel, I would not have got that fishing. And while I'm reeling in, it wasn't budging. I had to press shift to actually get it to the, to actually get the reel to turn and fight the fish. But I think that's the biggest pike I've had. I don't know if it's in the trophy. Anyway, I best keep it before I mess up. And I don't know if it's part of the... No. Well, whatever the pike is, it's not a trophy, so... Boo! That's not fair, is it? Right. I'm going to... I'm glad I got it out for you guys to see. And you saw what it was on. I'll show you the setup. You know what peg I'm on, don't you? It was the Joe Fishman Streamer top water lure. I might have edited, I'm not sure if I put bigger hooks on, but just, I think them might be, no, I think them are the stock hooks. What I do is sometimes take them off and put 1-0s on, which I did on a funky minnow and got a big fish on, and lost a lot, so it ended up needed a leader and all that. So that setting's brought in with a struggle, with a fully... I see how much damage it's done to my reel. No, that's not the reel. Here we go. It's still saying we're 0. I hope so. Well, that's not too bad then, if we're 0 after that fight. Because I've only just repaired it, you see this man. It's amazing that I've not repaired my reel since I last played 4 years ago, and it needed 300 silver to repair it, and it's got that fish out. There's no way it would have done it without it were, and we're missing some of the bream night, so we'll call it a day, you know. We'll put that away. If anybody has any questions about what peg I'm at, can you see where I am at? 1668. Fishing down the side of the... I'm actually fishing down this shallow... See it? Down the shallow side of the water. But there's a deeper vein there if you cast through the tree. Like if I turn a bit, see through that tree, if you cast through the tree, that's the wrong one. You cast through the tree, so you see you casting into deep water. I'll have to watch it back, but that's what I may have done with that cast. I think it was more on the line of, I think it was half an hour. Like that. I'll watch it. But yeah, nice to see one of my top water. Okay, did we bring... I'll turn my light off a second. I don't think I put my lamp down. Okay, so we're good to go. Okay. Running. Goodness. Sorry about this, guys, if you trolls it. Your eyes are up. I've had trolls it, but I can't show it. I'm only good. Any guessing on what that pipe for? 25? I hope. That stop and start at the one really does me in. I've wasted. Not ready. I think it was 8 or 9. There's not even a parking, somebody's already got it. Well, enough of that then. So, we got an eye. Big enough upstairs well. Here we got an oh, it's because we got a award, I think, and we got that. That's what made me think it was something special, but it's not. Okay. Right, so what did we say? The pike. Oh my god, is that one? Look at that one. 41. Not too shabby that. See, like catching them one, you know, on floats or anything. On a chalk, you can see a bit of money together. Then pike. Let's give it a bit. I don't know what time we're at 5 o'clock till 12, something like that. And £3 of silver, 7.5. Few rubbish, it should work. Yeah, it's not off. Okay, guys, I'll leave the pack in just in case. Oh, they come. In case of that. Oh, it's come up. With the chance again, the car would. Go for the Bream. And if you spin, you have a chance again. But that looks. Can't see them offering that if it's the, you know, easy to get. I think it's the weather. It's lightning, you might catch one. But we said we'd eye on the weather forecast. That further spot, an eagle spot, bad weather. Nice, green fish. Very short. The actual game stopping because it knows I'm there before I do. Okay, so we've got to change our setup and tweak these, which is not too bad. I need to take my reel off. Shame I've not got more reels and rods, then I won't have to keep doing double wear and swapping. It's working though. It's worked for me and helped me. Okay, rod one. Let's have a look. We want back to the I think I had them all on. I think I fished everything on braid. I'd have to check this screenshot again. Put that on. That for that. Classic feed mix bream. That for the... Oh, I said I was going bigger, didn't I? So what were it? It was 8.2, was it? Where are they? 22 pack, 10 kilo. Oh, there it is. There they are. Yeah, the 61%. So I'm going to try this one I had on as 0.3, I think. That's 0.4. 0.3 for this rod. And where is the garlic? Right go. I think everything's in position there. Okay, and we want 17, don't we? Okay. I know what I need to do. Look round a minute. I do look round. I'm overweight actually. Just look round. You don't mind if I look round, sir? Look round to me, Chubby. Okay. Okay, so that's our... Oh, my mouse. It's that what's making me travel sick today, that mouse. Okay, I can see it now. We've got the thing on. Rod 1. Let's get you out there. What did I say? I said I'd try red, didn't I? Prime red. Okay. Okay, a little bit right to what I wanted. And just get to the edge of it. Okay, we're fishing heavier than we have done for the bream to try and get a couple of the decent trophy ones out. We know this might result in slightly less fish bites, but we go for quality over quantity at this moment. The trouble is when you adjust your mouse for the UI, when I come into it, it's like a snail's pace. Right, so it was super rare. I think that's the right one. I don't think I've changed the... Not changed it. Berserker. That would be 2. No. Did I get snapped on something? I did, didn't I? What was that about? Well, there's this one. There's one. Where's my 2 then? I did have 2, unless it's on another rod. Probably. It might still be on that rod. It's on here. That's one. I'll put the one on here anyway. Can't do anything about it if the 2's missing. Oh yeah. Didn't we get 2 snaps off our 6.4 kilogram line? And I put it down to bad mouse and well, it's only down to me, but I put it down to bad mouse and heavy handiness with the rod bit not being sensitive enough to take the shock out of the leader. Okay, there's a 1, but it's not the make I'm after. There's a 1. So we lost a 2 and we've lost. So we've got a 1 there. I could put both these on 1s. Pocket feed. Won't be daylight again without yapping. I am going to go up to the higher should all be okay though. I'm going up to the eye. We're missing that. We've got a bite on 03. Okay. Needs to be 17. That's a 17. Listen. Oh my goodness. Back again. Red. Try and cast this. Red's a little bit too sluggish on the. It's been most sensitivity settings I've got. Like, I think I must have to go into the software and set it up proper because that's crazy. That's not right. Might be a bit too far away from what I wanted. I can bring it out of the reed towards rod 2. I do apologise for anybody in chat. I've got that damn picture. I've got the picture over the chat again. Oh, fortunately, it's fine. Okay. I'll just have a press of 1 and there's nothing on it. So I'm not bringing it in, I'm going to just put it back down and tension the... Has it took it now? I don't believe it. Do you see the mouse done again? I brought my leader again. I'm really going to have to look at getting another mouse. What's not adjustable? Because I don't believe I've just... That was the... So much for you putting the eye of... so much for putting the eye... well, what I tried to do didn't work. So much for putting on the high grade of leader. That sensitivity of the mouse just moving sideways quick is... It's just took that, lost that and the £50 hook, or 44 silver hook. I don't know. Try again. I'm going to have to do something about the mouse going sideways. How I move it. It's getting on my nerves a bit. Okay. Classic, and now we don't have the 3 what we just lost. So we did get a bite on 3 and it might have been a nice fish, so we're going to try 4 now because it's the other one we have without buying all the reels, all the rods again. So that's a 4 now. I must make sure when the bite comes not to move sideways, because look at that, that's, you go out to something where it's really sluggish and then coming it to you. I'm going to turn the sensitivity back down because it was the only way I could, you know, it's not actually, it doesn't seem to be helping me at all. You know, I do that, it's still lightning, you know. Okay. Check it, we've got feed on. Now this has got a 4 on, so. Okay, now look at that, I'm trying to be so gentle at moving sideways. It's not fair. Right, we got a little, just have a quick look. Yes, there's a fish on it. I'm not moving that mouse, I've got it clamped down. We've got a place, I'm going to have a look at that. just in case it's anything special, which it isn't. But that's a bite on 04, guys. But it's not a big, not nothing too special. But it has took it up, if you know what I mean. If we get, sorry, oh, do you know, it weren't this bad a few days ago. It weren't this bad. I just seem to be not right, as if things have changed. Okay. We do have a rod on, a fish on rod one, so I have to be careful that I don't. Sorry if the mic's moved a bit too close. I can't stare to that. I don't know. It just feels like it's moving the wrong way now, as if by. In fact, feels like the inversion's gone back to front as well. Has there been an update what's altered all the settings? Sure, I had an inverted mouse, which won't be helping me. That's me. Right, so no, that's not right. It's moving wrong way. Let me have a look again. Okay, that's it's not up with the sensitivity, but at least it's going the right way now for me. I can understand it. Last night I'd not slept for about a day and a half, but if anybody else has been having trouble with the mouse or anything recently. Remember having trouble before like this. It's just maybe I can get robbed free now. But not sure I've even set it up yet. No, I haven't. So it's one of these kids. Of that's fine. We'll just go with the normal one. I did want to try not gone in there. That's what I wanted to try. Oh, without it there, let's have a look. There's a one over there. That's what I wanted to try. Okay. We've got a bite on two with it, looks like it's enemy rod range, and I hate that bouncing. I do not like that bouncing. I really hate it. What they've written into it. I don't think it's that big. I think there is something in it. Using the bigger roots is bringing 2, like from 1.5 to 2.8 sort of range. I'm catching more of them than I was, rather than the 800 to the 1.5 kilogram ones. That's what I feel like. But I don't think we're getting as many fish, so you'd still probably be better fishing all three on S1 and you get more bites. This feels really small. So even though it's a massive hook, still get baby fish like that. Like it. Sorry, I was mumbling then. See that it's that movement when you just got it, and it's as if it over exaggerates everything. You only move it backside a little bit, and I struggle. Well, it'll be good to go on this. That's not very good, then. I think that's the setting for. I think that's the 7 meter for. See if there's something on it. Yeah, there is. Not big. It's daytime though, but we have had some nice. We have had some nice trophy size. That's where I'm trying to cast. Where that one went then. I may drop back through the daytime to S1s or even S2s, depending on what that next bite is over there. If I could put down and do that, and yeah, not that big. Oh, I pulled out of it, cover. Yeah. No, I didn't do the speed up. So whether that's a bit of it happens sometimes. It happens in real life, that sometimes. I'm not too bothered for one. Let's have a see if there's any whir on that. Where is it? I don't know if you get whir or blunt hook or anything. No, there is a whir and there's no whir on it. Maybe if I looked in the in a scale and the scales just come off. And that does happen. I don't know whether it's written into the game to do that, but I'd say it were 2 kilo or something like that. It didn't feel any bigger than that. So you just cast out and go again, don't we? Rinse and repeat. Anybody who's just coming on just to look at this red hot green spot, it's mainly hot between the hours of 10 p.m. till 8ish, 8 a.m. You do catch fish all through 24 hours, like we are doing now, but some of them are not very big fish. And you do get some well, I have had some 3.5 kilogram bream after 10 o'clock, even up to 1 and 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But night time's the main night time's when you're targeting the trophy bream, really. I still don't think I've got rod 3 set up for the night yet. We'll have a go here. Let's see if we can cast it where we want. Oh, I know what I did. I've done it again. You know, when we fish for the catfish and the eels, it's still set on right, we're 17 on this peg, so I'll try again. Yeah, that's where I want it. Okay, back a bit, I think it wants me to go. Yeah, there you go. So 2's got a bite. Nothing special, then that's just a normal reel and I'm not speeding up the... Yeah. Tiny thing. Now the sound stopped working in my left hand headphone. That's not very good, is it? Oh, come on, where's that thing? Get the connection in my headphone. The volume slider on. Maybe just a dry contact or something. I'm just going to mute the mic and clear my throat. 1 minute, guys. Okay, I'm going to run back up to the shop, see if we've enough for a 0.2 hook. I can continue with the testing, because I think the 0.203 was more chance of being the sweet spot for one of the bigger trophies. We did seem to be getting bigger bites. Just I kept moving sideways and snapping the feet. I mean, I'd be tempted for a, you know, if the bites are coming, I'd be tempted for a braid on, so that shock can't, you know. Anyway, sure up, Ed. All the same, no change. We got the bream. Okay. What are you doing, Ed? Come on. And even though I've only just not been up long, I only had about 3.5 hours sleep with the heat and other things. So that might be why I'm doing some of the things I'm doing. Okay, our bream by weight, we still want to save them. I don't want to lose the value though. We're going for the 3 for the capiata, and then that one up to 3/9, but 3/8. So 1, 2, 3. Let me get it right again. That's capiata 1, 2, 3. So we've not many at all to sell them. them outside our cafe order, and then below, let's see, that's the 1K cafe order, 2.7, I think it were, or 2.5. That's the cafe order for them Bream. Not been on for a few days, but it's due, and I think it gets about, I think it's 90 or something like that, 70 to 90. And it's okay where you've already gone. You just every time the cafe order goes up for the Bream, I've already got them the day before. I can cash one in. What have we got for? Oh, that's because it's from there. That's right. So them are all like that. Catfish sell. Any sleeper sell. Although them do come up, but I don't think it's big enough for what they wanted. Chub. That is that all, it's worth 3. I'd, that's a tiny one as well. That's not much cup, is it? And pipe. Okay. They did do a £5 pack. It might be worth holding on to that, but I do need 2 hooks really. One, I'll sell them this time. You know, if they put the £5 pack one in, it was like 120, I think. Maybe we've just tried to hold on to that one. Let's see how much I get with these 2. I won't need to sell it if it's not enough, is it? Okay, sell it. And the Bream are right. Okay, we might just have enough for a 2 and a 3, which is what I were trying to get. And then with the evening to actually fish for a net full of Bream, hopefully. Okay, oops. I'm just going to mute while I have a cough. Hey guys, my lungs are a bit bad, like emphysema sort of early stage sort of thing. So I keep having to mucus in my lungs and throat, so just to clear it. So it's these roots, and I'm looking for S3 and S2, and we can do it. And we have 21 left, so I'm not going to mess with anything like that. Did we need? We needed some S2, didn't we? Got what make of hook it was now? It was the Ultra, wasn't it? Let's just see if they're there. I think it was the Silver Ultra ones. Is that it? No, Ultra. I think it was Rage. Was guessing. Got the picture somewhere. Look at that's opening. It's not opening up where I want it to open up. Okay. Oh, what size the hook is, please? It's Berserker Hooks Rage. It is a Rage. Use S3. Oh, yeah, that's me. Not me. Not me. The one with the. God, I'm cracking up. It's the one with the. fine. Where is the one with... Not that one. Wow. I've got files missing, guys. What I've brought up, and they've they moved them on. I can't find that. It seems to be open behind itself for some reason. Let's close them off instead. That's really weird. Very weird. The actual picture of what I showed you guys is missing. You know, the one with the one for the ears with the PVA bag and everything. Oh, is that it? Got you. So it's Berserker Series 2-2, the hook I'm looking for. This is the... Anybody want to know the rig what got a 6.5 pound do it 6.5 pound. That's the rig. I'm hoping you can see it. That's the rig with the PVA bag. That the man caught a 6.5 kilogram eel within the last 6 weeks. And I was just looking what size hook he got it on. Well, that's the one he put up on his video anyway. But, that's where he showed us. He looks a genuine lad, you know. But I had another one of these. Well, actually, I found it, guys. Let's see if it'll open over the top of it. Take a screenshot of that one. This one's he's showing the mix of. It's not brewed up, is it? Or is it? Let me close this one off. Goodness, I'm struggling with displaying. Which one is it? That one away. Ah, there. I'm hoping you can see that, but and that's the one with the PVA mix for the eels. So that's a useful one. That's his mix for eels. If anybody can send me any of that mix, although what am I saying? If anybody can send me ground bait that has that mix, because I can't use PVA yet. But anybody has the PVA or the would make me some ground bait up that you can see me try while we go for the next few weeks trying to get burbot and eel out of the peg near the cafe. Okay, I got a nice it's actually my trophy. Let's see if to put it up. Let's open it up, see if it will open up. No, it doesn't. Open up. There we go. That is the biggest fish I've got out of the 2754 where we're fishing. It's actually my trophy, the 4512, and I don't know how much information it's actually What it shows you've got bottom, but I can go to now. Now you've got it. So there's a couple of good things on them photos. You know, the ability to be able to show you screenshots and things. I'll bring you back to into the game now. There we go. So it's there we have it. The trans. So if I show you, it'll show you that I got it on garlic. Here we go. Statistics, trophies, and garlic dough as bait. And yeah, nice. I was happy. I don't know that easy kind of. But yeah, that's a nice bream, isn't it? So we want more of them, and that's why I'm hoping by pushing the 2-0 and the 3-0 hooks and going up in leader, we can actually get it. So we might actually get 4 or 5 bites a night. Or if we get it balanced right, that we can entice these sort of fish to fish regular. And then we're talking silver, you know. Then we're talking a money train, you know. And I need it because you've seen how I go through silver. I fish for about a week and a half for bream, and I've been filling my net 250, 290, sometimes 200, you know, every day. And the weight of me tackle box and me rod bags have gone up, but the actual weight of my wallet is still. I've got 21 silver and nothing else. No fish in the net, only for the cafe orders. Okay, happy that I've got them 2 hooks back, and I could lose them on a cast. We're back here and we're back to daytime. How's that happen? But hopefully, see, it's 5 o'clock. If I yap on another 10 minutes. If I let's see. Okay, rod 2 looks good. Not very good, is it? Yeah, there's just that little bit, you know, when we drop the fish. That might be because, well, you're using a bit too big to what I would usually get. So there might be a percentage of lost fish that go to using a slightly too big a hook. Could have even lifting the rod a tiny bit. Okay, I'll not cast that one in yet because I want to change the. Hey, this has got the one in on it, I think. So one might be the one. I don't know, that sounds like a fun, but one might be the one. I don't think this is too big actually through the daytime. It may just be a 1.2, 1.5 if we're lucky. A 2.8. Very good little rod. In fact, the best performing rod of my 3 rods is definitely the Asteria, is it? The weaker rod is actually probably tackle wise closest to a balanced ratio of, you know, it's not too heavy for the fish. I'd quite happily buy three of them rods and have all 3 same. Maybe the way to go. Obviously I'd like a higher grade of rod, really higher star grade, but if it's easier with the cheaper rod, I really am struggling with the rod one. It's just too powerful, and it's snapping leaders. First mistake I make with the mouse, you know. That's a nice fish, isn't it? Oh, that'll get us a bit of silverback. But that's got, I believe, one on. So I'll cast the one with one on. So that would mean rod 2 I want to have. Move that again with that sensitive mesh. And so that's rod 1. Rod 2, I didn't need to pick it up really, but I'm thinking rod 2. Am I still in water with rod 2? Really? Oh yeah, I am. Telling me. So I'm going to try the 2s. Bit. Okay. And what I might even do, the one I'm having the most problem with, that end rod, I might even go even higher with the leader, you know, that I'm on a bigger route. I might actually right, so I'm picking 3 up. Check if it's got a bite. Yeah. This felt the same as the other fish, what we just had. I don't think it's as big as that one, but no. Felt heavy at the beginning, that one. Might be the angle on that. As I come to raise, take my hand off the mouth, it's like pushing it sideways just a bit. Okay. Got ourselves round to early evening by rambling on. I didn't mean to, but this one now I want to try with how we was going at it before I messed up. There's a 3, which I think is going to be. I'm thinking of even taking this, but I have no. Eight and 10. You see, that's the next place to go. 9 and 10. So I do have one I can have a go at. I'll have a go at the one I made for it first. Let's try 2, just see if the fish is up. Yeah, and we've got movement. We don't want to lift. I'm going to stop reeling and start lifting. That's nice. You see, if it just can bring them at a regular pace. I just put this there. You know, if we start bringing twos in pretty regular, twos and threes, just for the sake of moving up from S1 to two or two art, 2-0. If it can get a regular raise of this quality, have a quick look. I wait since we come back from. So these are the ones for the cafe orders, the ones what are orange in the timing. So with a nearly 3, 2-9, 2-9, 8, 2-8, 2-8, look to 8, twos, and then 10 I think it is. The very low ones there. In fact, that might be the cafe order there. So we will look out a few. But it's like from now till 5, 6 in the morning. See how we'll do. Because if it's twos, you put them all on twos, and you should find the sweet spot then. I'm just seeing if it brings a different size dependent on how, you know, you probably get the biggest fish on the weakest rod, you know, even though you've done all that. I'm pointing to Telly as if you were at Sarah Millison and oh dear. Ignore me, guys. What do you mean you were? Here we go. Two's on its way. And like I say, you can reel them in, and I've had no problem bringing them in faster than normal by pressing shift. But we did lose one bringing them in, and we weren't pressing shift, it was just normal speed. So it may have been not proper. But it weren't happy with something. Maybe it was my turn to lose a fish. I'm not going to do too long. I'm going to carry on this little test of my own. I can keep it streaming and you know, stop and start so they're not too boring. And I think I streamed. I got up and started streaming, and I were up about 20 hours and realised I was still streaming. It's not 20 hours where I stopped about 4 times. So all my streams were about 6 hours long. Oh dear. Not quite. Enough breadfruit. Call it breadfruit. It's ground baits in the game. And it probably should be called ground bait now, because when we used to make it, it was actually made of bread, sort of thing. Would be bread feed. And around what we're going on then. Listen, this guy, he's rich, 250 silver he got to say. I think it's good. Good to me, that isn't. I should go on that market on, it's called Winding Rivulet. I should go on that Saturday market and sell all my fishing tackle. I'd probably have 2,000 silver. I'd buy some rods. Wait a minute, just clear my shop. Excuse me. Goodness. Sorry, I have to apologise to you, Onion Gamer. I've been showing pictures of some of the other anglers' rod setup, and you have no garlic door. I'm not a premium member, but I'm sure. Ask in chat. Can anybody send you garlic door in chat in the game? And well, you're doing good if you're level 15, and you will soon. Have you tried P? What's it called? Just catch enough until you can make yourself. Did you make your own? Are you high enough level to create your own ground bait? Did you put points into ground bait making? I didn't at first, but after watching M Dogs, you want to search for M Dog if you've not already come across him, and he's got it's really good. He's got there's others, obviously. There's some wonderful content creators, but M Dog's got it just suited me at the time I was coming back to the game. I've not played for 4 years, and I was level 24 4 years ago, and I stopped playing because I started 2 other games. But coming back, it's all like forgot everything and that. So I had my points in float fishing, but now after watching the M Dog's skill tree setting, where to allocate points, he says put 3. Is it 5? Hold on. I can probably just show you on here skills. I've points missing from other places, but what he did say was fill that up. Put your 5 points into there, and when you make your ground bait, instead of them being 1 and 2 out of 10, they'll be high percentage. And if you look at mine, I'm not getting, touch wood, not getting less than 9 out of 10 and 10 out of 10 quality bait, you know. I don't think I have anything I can mix. But that was one, he said, and the other one to put points before you start with anything else was, I'll just go back. Oh, you can hear me okay. I do apologise if I miss your, I don't know if you're still in chat actually, Onion Gamer, but if you go to, you know, if you press Q and bring up the chat, just say, I'm early level 15, just fishing the Burg at the Bream Spot. I can't mix garlic bread, garlic bread. I can't mix garlic dough, or I've run out of garlic dough. Could anybody please send me garlic dough? I know it sounds like a begging for thing, but some of them have so much money and mates. You might be lucky and they send you a rod or something. But you know, I've not done it. I've not asked yet. But I have had times where I thought, I wonder if anybody would send it me. In fact, what did he ask earlier? If anybody's that right, I've just asked actually on my stream if anybody's got the ingredients. What was on the picture I showed for the PVA for eels, that I could make it up in a ground bait. I would just throw the balls of ground bait in before I start, rather than the PVA dissolving over time. I'd just drop a few, you know, maybe 1 ball over each rod, and then wait, and that's basically doing the same as the other. So, Onion Gamer, what can I say? I don't know whether it. I think. Are you a premium? I'm just wondering if you open the chat with anything, set up 4 maggots in or something, I might be able to put trade back in that one instance. I'm not sure whether it works that way, but if you're a premium and you sent me something, even if it's only a whatever, for a worm, you know what you just dug up, send me 5 worms or 1 worm, and then I may be able to, in that transaction, I'm not sure whether it allows me to trade back to you while that chat is open. I don't know. It might not be able to do that. But it's one of the gimmicks they say, so it's a perk of the. They have to have some things for the reason for being. But that's another bonus. It might be a way, if you ask in chat, it might be a way that they can say, yeah, I'm premium. I'll send that lad something because I'm premium, because I can. And you might actually get, if you get a lot of garlic dough, tell them send me some. Let's ever see where we are. So I didn't show you the other one. It was harvesting baits. He said put 3 points in the worm one, that's your spade, digging your worms, and then put 3 into harvesting bloodworms. That's your basket. You know, your basket of thing. And he says the other ones will fill in as you complete them. Some of them will get points. Now I'm getting harvesting aquatic plants. I'm getting mayfly now, and it's on 3 points. You see, it's got full 3 points. So when I unlock them, I've got honeydew in this as well. You know, so as I unlock them, so that's bait making. So maybe. Where's bait making? Harvesting worms. Harvesting bloodworms. I was just wondering whether the others would fill in with points. If bait making was... anyway. Right, let's have a see what I've got. Because I've only got 21. So, how many silver have you got? You don't mind me asking? If you're still there, Onion Gamer 1, just see if you can have a look at your skill points. I bet if you're early and you not know about it, you might have points here where you can actually put them into your and unlock your. Have a look at your skills and see if you've any when you click into them making ground baits. See if you've any available points here. If you have, put some of them into that, and it might unlock where you were. And how I've been told it works to get to the next one. So one of these will be. Let's have a see where you were. You're probably. You'd have to tell me where you are. Right, additives, milk carton, blah 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 blah. Oh, I've only just unlocked. What am I on about? It would be 4th. I think it's this one. Cut worms, rice, powdered milk, fennel. That's what you have to do. If you were there, my friend told me this, Bill. If you were on this level, the way to get it to the 5th level. You look at the attractant. What you need to do a mix is you need fennel or banana. Now, as I checked it, fennel was something like 3 silver 50, and banana was 6 or 5.90, 6.50. So it was nearly double price. So you don't use a banana for silver, say, you know. So I got fennel, and it had for the mixture. It needed ground peas. So what you do is to grind that to get your percentages to go up to the next to bring making the bream one, you go into your, if I'm right, you go into your making ground baits, so yeah, and then you go to ground bait, and in mixture you put the peas, which I've not got at the moment, but you put it in the peas. How you find it is in the shop. Just click ground bait at the top, and then there's a little search bar. Just click in peas, and it shows a powdered peas. Don't go putting the peas from the shops, and it does work with some things, but not these. These are all bagged up in the shop, in the tackle shop, as powdered accessories. So the mixture is ground peas, and all these additives, what would cost you a lot of money to make the proper bream mix, you don't put in. I think it's maggots. I think it was anyway, it says on the bream thing. What am I on about? I can tell you what it is. So basically, you just put a fennel in that one. Put the ground peas in that one. Don't worry about any of the rest, and save it or make it, and then make, and that percentage will go from 40 to 50 or 50 to 60, whichever you're having to do. But every go you got 1 or 2%. Sorry, every go you had a 0.1, a point, is it 0.1, or it basically 10 or 12 goes got you up a number. So if you were 40, then you get 41, 42 to 45, and then to 50. That's the way to do it without having to spend all that. If it needed 40 goods, you'd need 40 of them, you know, of the full additives. To make the bream mix is, it tells you what to use. It's pearl barley and anise oil and miller's porridge and maggots to make the proper one. So when it unlocks, you get the access to be able to buy them in the shop. It opens up so you can buy them, and they're not so much them ingredients. I think the bottle is probably the dearest, the anise oil, the attractant I think it's called. But that's how you farm and grind up your yeah, I just mix that. What did I put in it? Yeah, it's not got any fish in it. I just named it that so that I could have a try with it. I think something fishy with bloodworms, and you know, on the lines of bloodworms and worms and ground oily things like what's that? I'm trying to think of that seafood, squid and stuff. I suppose all that would be for an eel and stuff. I think I've just talked through evening, but never mind. It was worthwhile. Let's see the weather. So today we're on rain. So I think tonight is the bream slot. Tonight and tomorrow, not bream. It's bream. We're breaming now, but tonight we're going to be on that spot near the campsite. I might actually stop it now because this is the bream stretch, and then I might just move all my gear over there, and then start a new stream, and just take that one as an eel, trying for eels, you know, trying for eels in the rain or something like that, tackle. Because yeah, I've got the utes now, and I've not actually fished for them. Let's cast them in anyway. We've still got a bit of, I nearly said daylight then. We've still got a bit of, what's the word? still got time to bed. Not true. Okay. And that's blame Onion. He's got no garlic dough. Send him some garlic dough, guys. His name is his Twitch name is. I suppose one thing you'd have to say, Onion Gamer. Are you called Onion Gamer in the game, or else they'd need to know your game name to actually send it to you. So an update on that would be requested in chat in the game and see if anybody's kind enough to send you a couple of balls of, sometimes they'll have some there and it might not come out of as 10 out of 10, but they might let you have the 7s out of 10, if they want to clear some of the cluster up. But there's been people asking all day, and I suppose there's the other side of it. Sometimes the same person's asking all day, can you send me this and that? So I don't think that's allowed too much, but once in a while, if you shout to someone to, other than selling all your stuff off and moving off your peg, somebody might be kind enough to send it into your account. Okay, I bet we've missed another hour of come on, we'll beat the 4.5. Come on, let's beat it. Let's see if we can beat the trophy Bream from this peg. This is still out. I'm not. Well, this is very good. I've got my line so far out and cast it out and not clipped it up and started yapping. Lucky that's not got to the end and snapped the leader and lost the hook again. It would have served myself right, because that's something you shouldn't be doing. By something you shouldn't be doing, I mean that's something I shouldn't be doing. Not so big, but nice fish. Saying I weren't really fishing. I'll be quick. It'll be okay now. I'm lucky with that. It was actually telling me I'm nearly at the end of my line. So that would have been my own fault again. And I'd have lost probably 50 silver with the leader and the hook. I've got to stop doing that. That's a bad habit. I didn't used to do that before, when I played 4 years ago. That weren't one of my mistakes, that. And we've got a fish on the 3. So hopefully that stays on and it's oh, careful. They don't do that. Oh, come on, don't do that. Right, I'm going to slowly try and... This is a decent one, this. But I'm at the wrong angle and I don't want to go sideways and snap, mate. That's what I've been doing, and Let's try it this way, see if that'll help. Can't see where we are. Oh, it's over there. It's round the island. What an idiot. We may have just been stuck in the bushes, but it felt really good when it was going through the weed. Wow, to get trophy pike, it's 12 kilo. Jeez. Well, all that for that, and that's my own fault for leaving the line on. And I've moved me rod so I can't cast proper. I need to get on that rod one, don't I? Right, let's put it down and get rod one up. And be careful with it. It's not that big. And it's not a bad time. Not too bad till about 8 o'clock or something like that. What is it? Flying fish. It's it. And that's on the 0.38. Yeah. I just cleared my throat, just mute for a second. Let's have coffee again. Oh, yeah, I'm having a bit of a coffee and do coffee and spazzer. Sorry guys, I forgot. I should have muted the mic before I walked away. Oh, gonna take my spray, so I'll be 2 minutes. There doesn't seem any sign of any rain for at the moment. It's supposed to rain here today or tonight. Ooh. You just pick it up, just check it. If there's no fish on it, you just retighten the line. It's good to go again, rather than reel it in and having to cast out all that way. But we saw it. It had a few bites on it. The weather is turning a bit nasty. Who'd have thought of that? It was clear as anything an hour ago. Nelly or never. I'm gonna make a move now, and even though we're getting bites and we just had a 3, I'm gonna go and set up for the eel, and I'm just going to go to the cafe to make sure the things are still going before we go for them. But yeah, if we won't get really bad weather, I think is our best time to get a eel. I actually have caught most of my eels in really bad storms, lightning storms, and 2 of them. So it's like this has got a fish on, by the way. And here comes the rain. So the very good weather predictors in Russian Fishing 4, very good. I think we're going to be and rainy, and it is. Not that one. And our little important thing. Better look how much these are. They're about 200-300, something like that. I think that's it from here. I think we got everything. Let this peg rest a few days and see if we can catch some burbot and eels and whatever, catfish and Chinese. I forgot what they call them now. It's actually the colour of my sky outside now is actually the same colour, so I'm expecting probably the same outcome. We're looking to see if these are still on. Okay, 5, 7. I'm going to take, as I do, you know me by now, 2 screenshots, and there's nothing there we've got, is there? See, we could get that spinning, I think. Something's gone from the burbot, hasn't it? Damn it. See, that's like a double. So it's only the eel now we can go for, really. Okay, the revers. Can't even speak. The weather is set up for that, and let's see if I've got any cash on here that I could make some sort of eel ground bait. Not that you need it, I don't think you need it. We possibly need cheese too. I might put cheese on the little one. I don't think I'm going to get a big, let's see, by weight. Okay. Right, so all of them are above the order, so these can be sold. And then our lower order, so that's 2.8, so the 2.6 to 3 over 1, 2, 3 over, oh, what are you doing? From there, then can be sold. And then, so that's our high order bream. These 3 are our low order bream. These can be sold or cut up for, in fact, one, not that, them are worth money. Let's see where it stops there. So that one to that one can be sold, and underneath these can be sold. So, right, and that one can be bait. You know what I mean? It can be. So what do we get then? Do we have our money there? 100. Oh, right, 100. That's not bad. Time is it? 5. We're still time. Now I'm going to go to the shop and see how many of the ingredients I actually can get for this. PV. I don't have PVA, but I might be able to make a ground bait that has the ingredients what he did. I'm going to buy a brolly as well, I think. Hey, excuse me, guys. Hey. Just going to clear my throat, guys. Just muting my mic for 30 seconds. this is the tackle picture of the guy who got a 6.5 kilogram eel. Now his PVA mix was, I don't know if you can see, his PVA mix is base rapeseed acid flax, and it's rapeseed, and I don't have that ability yet. So additive zebra mussel. So I'll just go through them, and what I can have I'll use, and what I can't. Let's see what. Not that. Idiot. So we'll just have to see if we can quickly, don't have to be quickly, but we'll just type when we get the ground bit on, if we can, and then type in rapeseed, and I don't think I can buy it, but I don't have the, so maybe just get one. I can't use it, but just get one as a reminder. Next would be zebra mussels. Well, let's see if what the attractor is. Fish oils. I don't think I have that one, so which that makes sense, doesn't it? Fish oil. Oh god, oils. Fish oil. Oh, I do have, now that's good news. I do have the ability, I think, with it not being oranged out, to use fish oil. How am I doing for, well, I'll just get one for now, depending on how much the others cost. The next thing is zebra mussels. Let's try that. Zebra mussels. I'll go for one of each for now. Zebra mussels. Look at this mix, 10 out of 10. Jesus. Zebra mussels. Okay, I'm tempted to click through on them, but I might run out of one ingredient. Okay, chopped worm. Chopped worm. Chopped worm. I'm tempted to with them. No, it's maybe just short by one. Chopped worm. Where are we? Chopped worm, dried krill. Ooh. Dried krill. That's a bit dearer, isn't it, that one? Ah, now this is one what I can't use. So I won't buy that one, because even though I said I'll buy the other, I might come back and buy it. At what level does it say you have to be? 100%. Jesus, man. You have to be 100% to get that. So that's one of the things with... so let's put krill in to see if krill comes up with anything. Right, we've got these things with a krill. Hypertractant to see. Is that what we've just tried? Pellets. Pellets. Look at this attractant, red krill. That might be a... Oh, typical. I can't use it. What level do I have to be? 90%. So they're not letting me have the krill, guys. I'm not thrilled about not being krilled. Fish and meat feed pellets. Fish. It's going. First day is going to gone before fish and meat. That's a bit weird. Oh, it's fish and meat feed pellets. 4. Yeah. Okay. Fishing each pellet 4. Are they just feed or something? Okay, I can't use them. What level is that one? Additive size formula needs pieces 1. 60. Well, I'm nearly at 60. I'll get one of them. Which I probably regret after if I can't afford the rest. I've got fish oil. So right, so krill. I want something crawfishy or seafoody. I can't use them. Prawns or squid, what they called, shrimp or something like that. Bloodworm. Bloodworm extract. If I can use that, I get one of them. Bloodworm extract. Van der Hein's bloodworm. We'll go big with that. So we did get chopped worm, so I put more chopped worm in. Chopped worm. And there's the first one what I got. Oh, I know what I want now. Some of the fish oil. You never know, this might be the main mix for eels. Imagine that. You just land straight on them with 1, 2. That's 3, isn't it? So craft baits. What were the base bait at rapeseed? So seed. Just anything like small seed. Sunflower seeds. Hemp seeds are flaxseed. Rapeseed, I can't use that. So I'll go down on which one I can. I can't use that. Flaxseed. Oh, I can't have that now. What level's that? Level 70. Wow. Level 70, that's percentage and it's not the actual instead of lamp seed oil. Pumpkin seed. Flaxseed. Hemp seed feed pellets. Sunflower seeds. Can't use them. So pumpkin seed, sunflower seeds, can't use them. Flaxseed, rapeseed, hemp seed, can't use them. Can't use them. We're a bit of a through. Or what about can't use that. Anything we're seeding. Okay. Krill, anything we're krilling. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that. I've got one of them, haven't I? No, I couldn't use it, could I? Okay, not krill. Squid. Squid feed pellets. Squid and herb feed pellets. Right. So that's same. I think they've got my number on this one, guys. I know that it's the night shift's coming into, but I get making some squid, octopus, crab. Crab pellets. Understands crab and mussels. Can't use it. Crab feed pellets. Can't use it. Can't use it. I'm running out of ideas, guys. Bloodworm, worm. Let's see if there's any different worms. Earthworm extract, bloodworm extract. Flatworm, bloodworm. Bloodworm feed pellets. Can't use it. The only other thing I'm thinking is they like cheese. Or anything cheesy. Maybe. No, it doesn't sound like a good mix. See if nothing. Am I spelling that right? Wow. Flaxseed, semolina, bellberry, sunflower seed, wheat bran. Wow. They should just not put them up for you if you can't get them. I'm going to get some ground peas, I think. And the rest is fish oil, I think. Dried Daphne out of stock. Bloodworm. Just want something fishy, really, like a krill, like shrimp or something. I put shrimp. Not got shrimp. Daphne, them are them little tiny flies, aren't they? They're out to start. Breadcrumbs. Mussels. Wow, we are struggling. What level is that? 90, damn it. Salmon, maybe? Maybe salmon or fish. Salmon oil. Yeah, 1020. Salmon and tuna. That's as much. I can't have the beans. But we can have. We don't have enough for 2 bottles. Van der Heinz salmon and salmon oil. I'm going for salmon oil. Can't use that one, so I'm not going for salmon oil. I can't use that one. Enough said, that'll do. What did we have as our base? Forgot what we had as a base now. It was, so I know what we had as our attractant. It was fish oil. So that's our attractant. We need a mixture. Which I could only use ground peas, or I could have used biscuits. But I put peas whites of seed, you see. And I just added, I can't even speak. Additives, chopped worm. Bloodworm. Did we have C? Did we have a? I think that's it. We could have put maggot in, I suppose, but it might attract things we don't want. Okay, we'll go for it with that. That's how. If we don't catch by just casting in, that's going to be our mix. We'll save it as eel. What's this? To create template. The number of templates cannot exceed. Oh, can I delete one? Where do you delete it? Oh. Anyway, I'll make it for now. I need to 10. See, I don't know what that's called now. Okay, let's just eel heads mix. Brown peas. Brown peas. Dot. Ooh. Don't run out of room. Dot. Worm. Load. That's decided to let me go. Let's delete it back a bit. We'll do ground as GRD, so ground peas. So chopped. Chopped worm, bloodworm, so it still lets me get to there. I can't go past that. That'll have to do. Mate one. At least it's given it the right name now. So that's a 9 out of 10. So, excuse me, just go and cough and I'll just mute my mic. So not only am I blanking you out of the stream, I'm muting you as well. I don't know. Right, so it was the other one. What were the other one called? Oh, just eel mix will do. Eel mix heads. Okay, mixture for the peas first. They're the most expensive. It won't let me save because apparently I've saved too many. 9 to 10, not too bad, not too shabby. We have one more, we can go for that. Even though it's not got the worm, the chop worm or 9 to 10. Gives us something if we're not catching anything else. Yeah, that just with bloodworm. That might be the way to start. Bloodworm and fish oil. You can't without the mixture. Okay. That's the basic. Let's see. A 10 out of 10. That's the way we start. We're starting with that. We've still got another one. Actually, it's a shame I would save that. Where do you save your mixes? Make. Give me another 10. 9 to 10. Okay. We've got another. In fact, I'll do a screen save on that. Just in case it works. Excuse me. To 10, okay, and that's it. Okay, we've still got some more for later, but that's it. So we've got rain, which is what we want. We're going to run into that peg now. We've only got the eel to go for, unfortunately. In fact, just for peace of mind's sake, why I've been messing about in that. Make sure we've got the latest cafe order. Right, it's 102 minutes and we may get that one as well, you see. Okay. Right. We'll get we're running over towards the caravan to the campsite, and then it splits off a bit over here. Down here is what's up. I'll just make sure I'm going in the right direction. Won't be the first time I've... Oh yeah, that's alright, isn't it? Perfect. Won't be the first time I'm running wrong direction. Okay. And... I think this is our spot here. Is it? Not that one, is it? No, we've no weed there, so it is this one here. Here we go. All that circle of weed we're going to try and get an eel out of in this bad weather. So, excuse me, I'll just mute again. I just want to rig up the rods. I'll have it muted for them. Then I can cough and carry on me. believe I didn't get 2 zinc. On the cage, just so that he had it on the PVA, but that's as good to me. It's going to go near the bit. I'm a bit worried about this braided line, and I can't believe I didn't get a Berserker S2 number 2 Zook. That's the size what he cut on. I will make these a bit bigger and then pick up. Okay, I'll just move to this way a bit, and unfortunately, like I always, I've missed the. I think I'm going to do 7 because of the length of my rod. He had it at 8. I'm going to go 7 with the thing and maybe take a step back as well. Put that one up. Hopefully our next rod can go here. Right, next rod. Next rod, keep that on. Move that for 10 eel mix there. Move that to. I'm wondering about that fluorocarbonate, whether 8 would be alright rather than use the bread. We'll go with what we've made anyway now. If we need thicker bread, we'll have to go for it. And this one will have to be I think over here, you know, S4. We've got 2 S4s. I'm going to go with S4s, and I can always go S1 after. If they're not right, I'll go. If we get anything out, we can sell it and get the right hooks. Okay, we've gone up in size with that, and 7. We're going to do a couple of evenings here because apparently it's supposed to be raining, and the sunshine's come out. It's supposed to rain for 2 days, and then rain for 4 days. So that's not helping me at all. Right, so the rod we need is that one, pick up, and put it at 7. The actual proper one, he looked like he'd got smaller rods, but he put it on 8. So I'm just trying 7 to take into account of the length of these rods. And unfortunately, the burbot out of the cafe has been, somebody's done it or it's timed out. That's me, guys. And last but not least, the actual rod what got us bites last time. This one, not that one. This one. I'd go for the Elan Burbot, not Elan Burbot, Ed's eel mix. There's a 10 out of 10. How many were there? 28 pieces. You never know. That's what all fish see. Okay, and that's not the right route. I'm going to try the this one. I'm going to try this. They look a bit smaller than what the other guy got. Let's have a go at that. See if it does anything or nothing. I'm going to do this one on 8 actually, to equal up the length of the rods. Remember how to do it? There we go. Although it's coming in closer to me, let's try 7 as well. Okay. Bring the okay, and we're probably waiting now till nightfall, so if there's nobody watching actually, I might just close it on this now. We've done the setup and I can talk through the setup on another stream and maybe do maybe just have a little break and something to eat and then restart it with what's the word? Restart it with just starting for eels, you know. Is that a bite, yes? It will be a Chinese for what they call number 2 is going. One of them. They're worth a bit of money actually. So we're getting them Chinese whatever they're called. Hiya, mate. Hiya, Liza. Brilliant. Thank you so much again. How's your you get in settled okay and good flight and stuff? Have you got the internet? Well, stupid question. You're online. Ignore my last statement. I've been like that all day for the last few days. The Bream's good. The Bream's good. I've done a bit of spinning. That what's not too bad neither. I've I've been not having as many bites, going for having a bit of an experiment with 01020 sorry 1020 and 30 hooks, and there seems something in it that when they're really on and feeding the Bream, by using the bigger hooks instead of S1s, you can actually get a better stamp of fish, or a bigger, bigger trophy size. Yeah, I thought you would be. It's amazing technology how you can be on my chat and yet where you are. So wonderful. I'm so pleased for you, and they're safe for all your families. Hopefully helping you get settled, and you're giving them the orders what they need to do for the to get sorted. Stay safe, mate, with the COVID and stuff. Make sure you keep in your bubble with you guys. And yeah, what I noticed is, I think weren't we chatting with Krull or something like that name. He were after the eels, so I thought I'd have a go and just see if I can make a ground bait. So I'm actually, thank you for that, buddy. I'm actually, if we look at the weather, let me see if I can get it up. Right, I think I'm here, so tonight hopefully I'll fish for eels in rain, and then tomorrow I may go bream fishing, and then I'm going to try for an eel on that, because there's an eel in, where is it? Let's have a see if I can bring it up for you. Can you see the screen? Can you see? Are you actually just on your phone or something, or your laptop, or are you actually fishing? Because you'd only have one monitor then, wouldn't you, if you were fishing? Maybe you could minimise and you've got it on a browser or something. Are you using a VPN for get through all the slow servers? Wow, you are a man who has everything. You sorted then. Super cool, but a man who goes halfway around the world and then makes it so he still has his external monitors. Nice touch. Thank you so much for the moonshine. I will be sipping that, enjoying that if I get any of any decent fish to come out. There is. I was going to try and bring it up. I'll just see if I can share screen with you. I don't know if I showed you the. I think I showed you this one. I think. Let's have a see if it's that one. I got that. That's my trophy. It's 4 kilo. Where is it? 4, 5, 10 kilo, I think. So 4.51 or 512 or something like that. It probably says it on there. I can't actually read it because I'm actually doing the screen. What I was going to show you, there's a. If I bring this up, if it'll do it. Wait. There is an eel. See if I can zoom it in. Look at that. So that's what I'm trying for. And probably not get it, but with the bad weather available, I think it's a nighttime fish. Well, we're getting a few little catches and stuff. And the reason I decided to set up for this, not sure if you can still hear me. The reason I decided to set up for this was there was burbot as well, a 5 kilo burbot, which I thought I had more chance of getting really, and so there was like fishing for two fish with one bait sort of thing, and either one would have done if it'd give me a bit of silver. So unfortunately now it's only the eel, which is probably the more elusive of them two. We do have a bit of slack line on that one, but I hadn't noticed. Having said that, I didn't even put my line over, the bail line over, so I'm lucky that's not been. Ooh, streaming. What am I doing? There we go. So yes, happy, and I've managed to spend all my silver again when I'd built it up a bit again on hoots to try that little experiment with the trying to see if having what's the word, to go in bigger with the sea hooks sort of thing, the 1, 2 and 3 0 hooks. Even we're catching on 4 0, but it we're catching just normal small fish really, you know. The 2 and the 3 did make a difference with, instead of catching the 1s, it was getting the regular 2s and 3s. So maybe I need to put them hoots on all 3 and do a few night sessions and see if we don't get any little ones in, you know. So I'm not putting any feed in. I'm not at a high enough level for the PBA, and I don't know if I showed you this when we were chatting before. I'll try and bring it up again. You're not actually watching the fishing net, so I do apologise about that. See if I can bring it up again. I just had it up a second ago. Let's have a look. We're up there. Where is it? I've literally just had it. Let's have a see if it's still in the. No, I must have closed it off. I don't believe it. Is it one of them top ones? Let's reset. Refresh the page. Yet again, I can't seem to find it. I don't know. What I'm looking for is, I watched a video with one content creator, and he actually had PVA, and he actually showed what his PVA mix were for the eel. And I don't have access to all of them baits, but what his attractant was, or it was fish oil, and I do have access to that. So what I've tried to do is put as much of his ingredients in as I could. So things like, I've got fish oil, I've got bloodworm, chopworm, there was something else. So it was rape oil, or rape seed, but I don't have access to that. I'm not high enough. And so out of his 6, or 7, 6 or 7 ingredients, I've managed to put 3 together, which I'm hoping one of them, I'm hoping the fish oil will trigger some sort of eely sort of feed, like just target the eel, like give it some enhancement to normal, give me a little percentage chance of cooking it. And I cannot find that damn thing again. I should glue it to the actual right, I'm sorry, you're still on. Let me just change you over. I do apologise about that. You're back online now, you're back. Okay. Right, and that's rod 2 into. Oh, it's not, it's rod 1. 3, 1, 3. And I think it's only one of them. Oh, it's getting a bit bigger. These actually bring quite a bit of money, so not too bad just fishing here while it's daytime, and still catching. It's slow really, but it's something to do while we're waiting for evening to. It'll soon be here. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon in the game now, so. Let's see. Another thing, I might get a smaller cage, so that it's not as flooding with flavours. Wow, I keep doing that. Okay, we got a bite again on. Bit same, but they might just make it worthwhile and pay for the ground bait, Okay. So you're doing it. I'll flash you on screen now. I'll flash your chat now. Let me close them pictures off. Check your rods, mate. Oh, no. You're right. Hi, TSG Christus 5234. The Bream Spot is, in fact, I can show you. I do have a map up somewhere. Well, I do have a map, of course. You can see the game, Christus. You can see the game. So the Bream Spot is. It's here. in D4 on this island, number 2754. So you just run round front fort, and then it's just round the edge to the and it's actually you're actually casting for the last few trees on. I'm casting for the last few trees on this island. So I'd say, and it's clipped at 17 meters. So just in case you can't hear what I'm saying, I'm going to type it in. So I wonder if I can copy that without having to type it. Copy. That's a bit easier. In fact, reply. Hi. The new is D4 D4 D. Oh, pressing shift. D4. Um, 27 54. I know, off lies I'm going. I don't know. Am I like... So that was... I think that was my 3 again. I did miss it that time. It was this one. Let's see if anything's on it. No. Yep, you're right. Off lies, right. I'm awful. I did miss that one. Right, I'm going through a bit of baiting now. It can't really kill it because I'm not catching, but hopefully by the time... I'd rather splash now than when it's raining and dark, really. So let's see if I can set it up. We want to throw... Move the mix. Where am I? Not eel. Yeah, well, it's eel mix. It's this one here. That's a 10 out of 10. That's a 9 out of 10, so if I drag that to there, and if I can put okay. The heck is this one? I can't see it. Oh, there we go. See? And hopefully, if we're lucky, a bit of that fish oil will get them going. Have I got my light on? No, I've not put my light out yet. I thought I did, but it's there. Come on. Okay. I hope you're catching the fertilizer. Thank you again for all the, you know, gifts, and just thank you for just dropping in on the chat. It's so great of you to, you know, you're so busy over there, and yet I hope you're chilling and you've got time to relax. Like I say, it's your break, and you need to be able to wind down with a good game like this, and you're good at it. So that's even. Oops, do apologise. I travel sick people like me. Yeah, I'm excited. If this bread feed works and I start getting a few eels, it'll be like quite exciting. If we, I think this will still be. What's the word? I'm waiting for the weather to change. I think this will still be the Chinese, what do they call it? Not cobbler. I've got them in my nets. I don't know why I'm struggling. What's it called? Chinese sleeper. Oh God, me and sleep. I should know what that is. I've got that that sage in now, so I may have to sell that. In fact, it's. I don't want to lose any money on them. fact, I'll go and have a run. Why there's no action? Oops. Now there's no action, I'll just have a quick run and try and get the S2 routes. If we've got enough money to buy a couple of S2 routes, that's the size what we're missing. That's the last, what's the word? Not chink in the armour, what am I trying to think of? Missing ingredient, that's what I'm looking for. I'm a bit worried about the fight. I can hear it now, I've got a bite now. That's the last missing ingredient, but quick look at this, make sure nobody's got it. Something's gone up, what is it? Oh no, it's not. The Bream's over there. Okay, 80 odd minutes. Right. I'm going to sell one of them Bream Hot Spots. That's timing out. That one's going out of time until I'll sell it. Okay, I'm keeping the 3 ones. Let's sort it by time. Sort it by fish even. I can sell all them. Not as much as I thought. And I'll sell everything except the 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's sort it by weight. By weight again. Okay, by weight again. So I want 1, 2, 3. It's them 3 I want. So and that one could sell. And now them 3 are for the cafe order. So I can use. In fact, I can use them 3 for cutting up. So I'm not too bothered about the. Let's see if I can get one. What's the word? I don't think I can get 2, but let's see. Oh, if I can get one S2. Right. S2. Berserker S2, that range. S22 we're after. B2. 34. We've got one. Right. That's good. That can go on. That can go on the best rod, just in case we get one. We managed to get the same hook as the guy who caught the 6.5 kilo one, and we do have we've got more than one bite by the sounds of it. So hopefully the gear's not too. We're up here somewhere. Actually, we're not. I'm lost now. Have I run it wrong? Come on, Ed. You've been in here before. Right, so run through the gaps. Try to run through the gaps. There we go. Here we are. Ooh, goodness. Let's go in. We've got 3 running. It's only a Chinese thing. I'm saying it's only a Chinese thing. Oh, well, I pressed for the landing that just as we've still got some on one. Let's. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Now, according to the weather, it's supposed to rain on this. It may not rain today, actually. It might be the next 4 days. So it might be a bit of a boring. What's the word? It should be okay in the night time. And I want to recast that one. And I want to put a 2 zook on something. What we mileage has this one got on? This has got a 4. I'm okay with that having a 4. I don't want it to go too big actually on this one. So I'm okay with this having the 4 on. Okay. Rod 2 has got not had a touch on Rod 2, so maybe put that one as the one to receive the correct route. Rod 2 has got a pretty bad econ, let's have a see. If we use this one to have the S2 loop and put the bait back on, that should be better now. Essentially. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness, you stay safe offline, sir. If you can hear me. Jeez. Yeah, yeah. Have you managed to sort everything with your development and your properties? Yeah. Superb if you can leave them set up. Is some of your family staying there to run things? You might not want to stay there online, so no problem. If I just hope I hope you were enjoying. You know, if you can, try to enjoy your little breakaway. You'll soon be back at home on your, keeping safe. Not worth the risk. You just stay in your own bubble. It'd be lovely to go out and see the sights and stuff, but keep in your own bubble and keep safe till you come back. And just do the necessary things to get your work done, what you needed to do. And get back safe. Yeah, 3 days, not too long for it. Not too bad, is it? A long flight for just go for a week. But you needed to go, obviously, to sort things out. Oh really? 5 AM? Goodness. Oh, you've had your jabs, yeah, good stuff. Goodness. I bet it's not even worth you getting used to the... Oh, wonderful. I love elephants. Yeah. And if you'd seen them before, they'd remember, That's good, isn't it? They recognise your face. The clever elephants. Clever mammals. Yeah, they are from me. Love animals. Yes, of course. Of course it says that your day after it. You'll soon be back at that rate. I'm talking that you're back in Wednesday. I think. Am I still? Let's have a look at the. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock here. Off Liza. In game, there's a full week of rain, so I'm thinking that's best time to go for the eels. So that's why I've I've set up. So I'm going to fish the everyday what's raining just to see if I can get any eels out. I'm tempted to go one on. I've got some levelling up to do on float. I'm tempted to take one rod out and keep fishing on a what do they call it? A telescopic pole. Telescopic rod sort of thing. Well, I hope you're catching. I'm in Russian fishing for. No, I hope the gods are smiling down on you from where you are. I'm sure they are. I'm going to swap that. I can do it from here. I think it's that one. Not that one, that one. I'm going to swap out that one. Have you noticed I drunk my other one? Going for records. It gave me some good tipsy points. So I've got it on the like quick button. There's a name, what's the word I'm thinking of? Doesn't matter. It's like a quick button. I've just preset button or word when you reconfigure your keys to no, it don't matter. Oh, sorry, you put some Jurassic Fishing Park book is a less than 2 hours drive from the stunning seaside town of Chanam. Its 4-star fishing park offers prolific prawn and carp fishing sets amongst erotic landscape. This is the premier fishing holiday venue in Thailand. Oh man, you gotta go there. Oh, Liza, go on. You've got to go there, mate. Even if they just leave you on your own and they just wait in car park. You get there for a day or a night or whatever I'm sure they'd understand. Although you've got the perfect fishing holiday when you get back. Look outside your window. How many fish are in that? 84 species. Jeez. Wow, Alpha Liza. You've worked hard for it, but you've got the life now, mate. You deserve every second of happiness. I know what you said about family and stuff and that, but you just look after number one yourself, and obviously your kids are number one too. But try to get the most out of what's left for us in this world, as we're lucky to be here, you know. Oh, are you? Oh, wow. You're fishing it. Hey, man. Well, I don't know if you can now. You can, or maybe you can. Try streaming it. You know, or just set your camera up behind you, and just video it and then upload it to YouTube. Awesome. Wow, I'm so pleased for you. Brilliant. You do realise if you catch good, you might miss the plane. You're going to have to quarantine on, what's it called? Jurassic Fishing Park. You better just keep your bubble there while you're lit. Stay another couple of weeks just to make sure. Have a wonderful time on that, mate. I know you will. I don't have to tell you that. Just be careful if they give you a, what's the word? They might give you a bail. What? Not a bailiff. What's it called? It's like a water bailiff, but it's a different, like a. That's what bugged me now. You probably have them in Canada for helping the stretches, different stretches. They have a warden or something, so they might give you a warden who sees after you and shows you where hot spots are and that. You get the most out of the water. I don't know, you can probably show him a thing or two, eh? Yeah, brilliant. Awesome, mate. You might be coming back with a name like the appetizer. You've had that good of a break if you're catching, you know. Oh, this peg of mine is dead as a doornail, and I don't like explaining it like that, but not a touch. I know I'm going to have to wait another 24 hours yet to actually. There's that lack of action on my peg. It looks like a constable painting. There's nothing moving on it. Not a leaf out of place. Just muting my clean my throat. Oh, really? Hmm. Maybe. It's only showing one person in the room from where I am. Authorizer. I did okay. I mean, for me, there was at one point there were 5 people chatting in my stream yesterday, or 5 people watching at the same time, whilst a few were commenting. That was good. I mean, that's a busy day, you know. So they were asking about the Bream spot and tips and can I show you the spot and stuff like that. They didn't stay long. They obviously were just learning the method and then going doing their own thing. But that's great. That's what I'm there for, you know. Try to help, and if they see something they like or they want to chill and chat, that's beautiful. And when they're as kind as you, Authorizer, it's a nice breath of fresh air, mate. You are lovely. Oh, and it just picks up a little bit of, you know, we're not thinking about, well, we've got to wait 24 hours to, we're right next to our gear and we're catching pike. Yeah. Hey. Hold on for a minute. Good name of it. Struggling getting to stop and go when they can come in. reel's a little bit too fast at retrieving. Me, got the name of it now, my little orange reel is a lot better speed ratio. Okay. Try the other thing. Give me an effort. Ah, that bit. Oh, I pulled out of it, I think. It took it anyway, but a bit excited then. Excuse me. Let's hear the... Just go and check if I hear the alarm go off now. No. That's the then again. That's the smallest cages I have. I might get some smaller cages, then it's not as... I don't take care of them all on it. I probably could sell the pike. That's an option. I'll leave it out just for the time being. Why make this? Oh no, come on, we'll go for it. Okay. Right. Going back to the village now. Come on in the right direction. I need to go down here, but that's... check again. Wait a minute. Catching that, isn't it? Unlike these 8 pieces of them. Oh, them. Surprising. Let's see what we got for these pipes. See if it's enough to get a cage feeder. Where am I? Oh, and could we travel sick today with one about? Okay. Well, okay, not much, but 3 Bream Hot Spot is put them on. That's for this bit I can go. Down the Chinese. Oh dear, we've not done so much at all, have we? Yeah. They're all the small ones. Yeah, we've got 8. We might be able to get a small cage. Smallest to do. Tiny ones feel like that. £15,000. There we go, that'll do. £30,000. See the others. Only 1 star, I meant. But then. Nice star. There'll be a difference. I'll get some of them when I've come on. That's a feeder. Okay. That's not that. And them are a bit too dear. Oh. Even if we sell the I'll try and get these out. We'll just go for the lighter I wonder, maybe that 20 in line might do it. Have to get the cool. It's just one I want. Probably the cage is far. Oh, that'll do. Pretty rough and it's there. I think that's it. Deep as it goes, that one, and then you're into them. So yeah, get some. Just can't get 3. Never mind. 5 missing. Do the other one. That's 30. 15. There you go. I'll do it. So that it's like a PVA, not as much, a bit more refined, but not a big bulky lead to prime it until we get to it. Gotta sit to there, I'm gonna start the stream again when I was on the pins to how am I marking? Don't remember that how. Oh yeah, remember that being like. That was it. You're getting there now, tea time and it's going to rain, it better not have changed the weather. So, has that altered another day? I was expecting it to rain tonight. Probably have to go round tomorrow evening before. Oh well. Right, what did I want to do? I wanted to change a reel them into. Change. Because it actually does look a big ball of bait, doesn't it? If I can put something a bit less. A bit more discreet or whatever the wording is. Because it's massive, though, you see it? Let's see. You know, the colour bait and that. Brilliant. Good job on the graphics again, isn't it? Get the writing on that. That one looks a little bit flat, the writing, but I can't. Yeah. So, rod 3 has got a measure 30 gram. That can have. What's his swap that for, is it? Got the round. With the 10. Type. Fishing. doing? Excuse me, I'm going to have to clear my throat. Hey mate, sorry I missed your text then. There's a pool in the hotel. Do you just... Oh, wow. Oh, that's awesome. Going to see if maybe we can have a swim back soon. You enjoy it, oh my goodness. With your own swimming pool in your own hotel. How awesome's that, mate? Superb. You carry on, Alpha. Just good to hear you're having a good time and you're safe. Okay mate, you enjoy. I'll speak to you in a bit. Sorry guys, I've just got a bit of a bad throat today, and I keep having to clear my throat, so that's why I'm muting my mic when I'm having my little coughing spurts, you know. I'm keeping an eye on chat if anybody wants me to try anything. At the moment we're waiting for the rain, which I thought was due tonight, and just having a quick look, it looks like it's tomorrow. Damn it. You see, so... But then we've got a week of rain, so that's the time we'll spend looking for this elusive eel, and hopefully we can get an eel in this time period of the next, you know, week in game time. And if we don't get any then, I'm going to cry. But I would, if I'd have known exactly what the times were, I would have got some silver, you know, and got the utes proper. It's not quite happened that way. Maybe the specialised baits do make a difference, you know, and you're not at that level, you can't really get in the grown-ups playground, you know, until you're a bit like the gold bait for tanks and stuff. You've got to qualify. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to mute again and clear my throat. I do apologise. I take it that my silver's not a lucky number, is it? Oh dear, and I'm going getting the blood. I'm going making blood ground bait as well, so we'll soon change that. Let's have a see. We want probably cheapest, really. Emeraldited, we want basis, so it was a seed I wanted, really. I don't think I can have sunflower seeds. It's that one I want, the top at range for the eel. What's that? 3 or 5. So I can get 2 of them, can't I? Go for 2 of them. Okay. It's 3-star. And it's a seed. I suppose that's the other thing you can compare it to rapeseed. It's got seed in it, you know, it's seed. You got a bite, yeah. It's got 2 different tones. I think that's 2 bites. That's the lower. Whatever. Anyway. Hey, you got an eel. So finally, we got an eel. And I'm going seeing if that's right now. There's nothing special about this time. It was raining, but it's gone sunshine, and I'll just take a screenshot of the day it was like. No, not that. That's what the day was like when we got it. Okay. Well, we'll run back and see if that will get us a hook. It was 2 rods going. Why did I not pick 2 rods up? The high rod was going as well. Oh well. Soon find out in a minute. So we know it's not big enough for that thing. Hopefully to give us enough to get a hook. Hopeful, but we'll have a look. Nah, it's not that big. Okay, so it may just give us something to put another, in fact I'll make them here. What am I doing? I'm going at wrong shed. Okay, enter, and got 5.95, so we can't. We can have one of them with the peas, but let's make what we've got first. We have bit. We now have mixture peas. No other additives that we can put in. Nothing. No. Okay. And we've got that. That's the different one. It's not the fish oil. I'm tempted to go back to the fish oil way. It's the other one we've got. I am going to go back to the fish oil just to be pure. What? The number of templates. Oh. To 10, okay. Go on, I will do one now with the bloodworm one. Eel. Can't believe I've just made that brown bait without naming it. Eel. Blood. I'll do it. Can't believe I've just done a 9 to 10. Okay. With no more mixture now. Okay. So we did okay. We got one of each, didn't we? Still have some. We've got 10 of the bloodworm ones, so shame we can't just throw it in. Okay. Oh, so we have, sorry, we have 5. So we have now $5.95, so I can get something for that. $5.99 worth. $5.96 worth, sorry. Brown bait again. Brown bait. I'd like to just appease, but I'm tempted to just go. Any other way of getting basics? How far am I off? A bit making 52%, quite a long way. Hempseed oil and mint. A set of 6 level components. Hempseed. Pumpkin seeds. See, the pumpkin seeds would work. Honey and chocolate. To make this ability, you need to develop it to an extent. So I need to make hemp seed and wildflower. Red plums, clay. Did have clay, didn't I? Okay. Do one with peas and one with peas and one with goodness, come on. One with peas. Got after it again. There's 6. Peas. One with peas. 2 1 and corn crackers. The other one, millet one set. Is the millet one gone off? See that bit cheapest. Oh. the net. Where's it? I'll tell you what, I'll go up until it tells us. And see flower. $2.99, it's just too much. Run. I can't use it actually, so we're going to which one we can. Oat flakes, there you go. That's where it won't be. Oat flakes. Okay, now I'll make it quick. Brown bits. Bream no millet. What are you doing, Bream no millet? What are you on about? Brown bit. And eel. No, fish oil this. Fish oil. Okay, and then if I have another one I'll do it with the blood. Do this with fish oil. And peas. Although we've got we'll do it with that. Save. Can't save. Okay. 10 out of 10, that's a good. And then that. I thought I got hold on. I thought I got unless I've just used it. I thought I bought, can't think of the name of it now. I don't see, no it won't have sea flavour. Maize or something like that, no. Oh never mind, I think I'm cracking up. This is the last one, we will go on, try one of them. What was that then? Hold on, I've just seen. What are these up here? Caramels, fennel, fish oil. 2 pieces. One with a blood one. It used to buy, you know, I used to buy one of them starter bags. Fair price. Usually buy fair price. Get that. Wheat wrap. Where is that? No. Don't know, I don't know what they. Oh. Yeah, and crackers. And there's a fish oil. An 8 to 10, that's good. Okay. Good to know, good to go. Right, let's get back. I've heard alarms going off. Let's see what they are. I bet they go down when we but they stop beeping when we get close. Number 3. The rod is too far. Okay, of course it is. So on that one I've cast out with a normal mix. On the rod 2 I'm going to put us on rod 2, I'm going to put us on, oh it's not that, is it? Oh it is, rod 2 I'm going to put us on here we are. The mixes are up here. There's the 10 out of 10 Neil and Burbot. What's the ingredients in there? Well, that one's got graham crackers and empty there. Well, that's not really the one I want. Here, this one. Heel buckle blood, so that's the last one we did, isn't it? So that's got, come on. That's got ground. I think this is the one with it. Yeah, it is. Oh, sorry. Hi, Goss. Just, the clip is 8 meters. Um, Sorry, I've only just seen you text it. You mean for the? I'm just trying for the eel for in the cafe order, but the clip for the bream is on peg 2754. The peg is D4. That's where I am fishing for. That's where I'm fishing for the eel. That's where the peg is for the bream, and it's 17 meters out, about there, aiming for the corner of that island.
Veliki pozdrav ribolovci! Danas ću pecati ila. Nalazim se na Old Burgu na koordinatama 3628 sektoru E7. Koristit ću Brightline sajlicu od 60 cm 6,4 kg. Udica Lerić 2 na meso i ovo su sastojci za il PVA. Ovdje koristim klip 8, bacam u širini ove drezge. Ovdje ću provesti više noći, jer il ne dolazi tako često kao Bream. Prijatelji i ribolovci, želim vam veliki pozdrav i bistro.
Hello, Golden Greek One. I'm a bit quiet here. It's the middle of the night, so I've just been chilling, trying to catch some eels. So thank you so much for dropping in and following. I appreciate it. And subscribing. I'm just trying for the eels on the cafe order, but they just don't seem to be. Oh, thanks, Golden Greek One. Thanks for dropping in. It's been hectic for the last 4 or 5 days. I've got a few videos of it. Well, I've got all the video footage of it. But I think I fished 24 hours yesterday. What I'm trying for is the eels on this peg. But if you are fishing the Bream spot on D4 2754 with a clip of 17 in towards the right side of the island, that's the hot spot for the bream. Fishing on Garlic Door, it's S1 hook, the black funny bent one. Okay, buddy, I've got silent. I'll text you on the chat. Thanks for commenting, mate. Ah, right, no problem, mate. I'm only 20, I'm 25 now, so I don't think I've been on that river yet. I'm not sure. I'll see where you. I see you. You're the next water up, and well, if you want to get silver and that, just watch one of me. Just you don't have to watch it. I'll just go to a segment of it where I'm fishing 27, and at the night time between 10 p.m. and 8 a.m. That's the best time for them. But the best one I got out was 4 or 5. Like 5, 1, 2. Nice, very nice. Yeah. I'm sorry, mate. I'm whispering. No, Golden Greek One. I thought you was on. I thought you were watching because my video says like catching bream on Old Burg. I thought that's why you were watching the dropping in on the video. You see, no, it was tips for the new Bream Hot Spot on Burg. I'm near Manchester, UK. It's like 2 o'clock, 2 a.m. here, and my family's gone to bed, so I'm like whispering like a mouse. But I can't really talk. So I'll have to do it by typing, and I'm probably the worst for typos in streaming history for making mistakes. whilst typing. Oh yeah, bugger. That was because I would try and thank that subscriber. It didn't give. That was probably one of the eels. That could have been a. Never mind. I've been waiting about 4 days for that. My fault. Let's have a see. So we've lost the hook. That should look like this. That sort of thing. I think it might be this, you know. I think that's the weak link in it. I'm going to increase that size. Let's see. What have we got here? 9.1. I'll make some braid with that. Make some leader with that. I can. Let's see. What is it? Roxy braided line. Yeah. Oh. See. Leaders. These are leaders. Where's the 9 one? Green. Now I'm going to put this 9, 6. Okay. One as a spur. Okay. So we want for a bigger one now. Have I got, let's see if I've got enough to get a hook. Obviously, I need to fish Bream now to get some silver. Wait, what's it? Nothing, I don't think. Very big. We may be able to just get one out. I'll just go and run and see. Forgot to put the clip on. Oh no, it's still on. 8 meters. Hee. I should stay on now. Have a good amount to put it on them all, you know, I think I will. Might as well. Pointless fishing if it's going to snap and go away. In fact, that one might be better leaving us. I'll leave that like that because that's my weaker rod. I'd rather the leader snap rather than the rod on that one. Okay. Come on. Okay, mate. Okay, golden green one. Yeah, be safe and thanks for dropping in, thanks for the sub and follow. Hiya, Fretty. I'm fine, thank you. I'm sorry it's middle at night and I'm whispering. I can't actually do the. I can't actually talk through the microphone. I'm having to do text now. For me, family's gone bed. But I'm fine, thanks. Thank you for dropping in. I have been fishing for Bream Hot. Just they put a cafe order up for an eel, and it's 700 and odd silver. I'll show it you in a minute. I've just snapped on a nice fish. There weren't much give in the line, and okay. How are you? You okay? Thanks. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Freachel, something like that. You have a lovely name. I'm sorry I can't pronounce it. But if you are anywhere near the Old Burg, the Bream Hot Spot on D4, that's D for Delta. Delta 4. I've got a bait. See what this is. A little catfish. This is pinned. This is clipped up to 8 meters. But as I was saying, oh, okay, thanks, mate. Thank you. Yeah, there's a peg on D4. Let me show you if you can see the map. Here, fishing out towards that corner of that island at 17 meters. It's a bream on every rod, every cast. And and then you fill a net and get about 270 silver with a good couple of days, in-game days sort of thing. But I've just come to this spot just to fish while it's raining. It looked like it was going to be raining for the next few days on the game. Here, see all the rain? Well, apparently, I think that's when you'll get the big eels, that lightning storm there. But yeah, that's what made me think of going for eels. Yeah, no problem. The Bream, if you're on Twitch, just look at some of me earlier. You don't have to watch them. Just like go like 10 minutes into the stream, and you can see what peg I'm fishing, and just watch the nights of them videos, and you can see how many bream come in and how big they are. They still catch through the day, but you might be better spinning or something like that. Yeah, no problem. And thank you for dropping in and saying hi. I really appreciate it. Do you stream? I'll try and add you in Twitch. If anybody adds me, I'll try and add them back. If I can find them and find the names when I know I've got the list in me. My restream site. But I don't have it open in the full screen, so I can't read when it says somebody's followed. I can't read the writing. So I just have thanks for the follow, or thanks for this. So thanks everybody who's followed or subscribed. Yeah. So are you on fishing on Burg then, or are you just chilling? We'll have a run. I think we'll run and see if we can get a better hook for that one. Okay. Sorry, travel sick people. That's the eel. We want a 5 kilo, 5.7 kilo eel, 762 silver. We've got that one. There we go. And now 35. And the pipe for 2-3 pounds if we can get out. We're gonna go for that one straight away. Get that one. I'll have to go for that one now. 125 for 2 pike. That's an easy one. Very good. Yeah, I best go for that one. Right. Oops. We're not much here. I don't think we're much, but what it does to do, it allows us to get 2 hooks what I've lost. Really good. What's this? Never seen that before. think it is. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah. It's a lot of silver, but then 3 crown perch at Pike, we should get them pretty couple of for 100. That's even easier. I've been waiting days for that eel, and I might have had it on in Snatch. Okay, let's get that eel. S2. Here is S2. Oh, we might only be able to have one. And it's S2, that one is it? Nice. S2. I've got a bit of a wheeze on me. I'm a lung. Oh, I've not got it. They don't have it. I'll wait for it. We'll go and get that eel. That pike. Are you fishing freak, yeah? Beagle? That's not right, alright. No, I'm lost. There we go. But real mint. Right. Just got that right. It's all land there. Right. Let's see if there's a... I can talk when it get back to me. I might do. Yeah, travel through... Let's see if I can get all on. Okay, thanks for dropping in, and good luck if you need any help on that peg at getting started. It's just a Bream red feed mix, ground bait mix, and
Shut up!
sorry. Just rebooting, guys, and I don't lose this lure. Hi Epic Cat, I can't actually speak through the night. All my family's asleep, so I can type to you. Through the day I talk on the mic. All the info's on there. If you're stuck with anything and you're not catching, the best hook is S1. I'll point it out to you, but I'm just experimenting to see if I can up the hook and see if I can get bigger trophies. My biggest so far is 4.512. Okay mate, I'll have to just mute the mic now. Thank you for coming on the stream, appreciate it, thanks for your question. They also use 6.4 kilo fluorocarbon, but I've just upped it and still getting the fish on 8.2 because I've snapped on a couple. Hi Preacher, I'm not sure if you're still on, but thank you for all your texting, and I know it's hard work texting when I can't use the mic, but thanks for sticking around, it's really appreciated. I hope I've shown you a few techniques on getting some fish, and a lot of things what not to do. Okay, see y'all guys, I'm going silent again. Bream fishing, for anybody who's watching, is a lot better between 10 p.m. and or is it 8 p.m. at night till 10 p.m. at morning, something like that. But you catch all through, they're just a little bit smaller through the day. Okay, cheers, thanks for watching, guys. Ah, yeah, awful. Them monkeys are they're frightening when they flow their teeth and they do that smile at you when they it's like an aggressive sort of. Well, it's like sometimes it's aggressive and sometimes it's like they're terrified sort of thing. But yeah, it must be a wonderful sight you see, mate. Enjoy your fishing today, and I'll speak to you when you get back, if not before. Okay, mate. I'm sorry, I have to be quiet. It's like middle of the morning. PR Liza, mate. I'm not sure if you can hear me. I'll type it in after. Just want to set her out to you. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. Enjoy your last few days there. Go and catch them fish. Tight lines, mate. And I'll see you when you get back, pal. Thanks for dropping in. I know you're on your holiday. I really appreciate it. Catch you later, buddy. Go and catch them fish. Bye.